Okay. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. How is it going, everybody? How are you doing today on Thursday, August 26th, the day before No More Heroes 3 comes out? We're only 2 games behind, and a manga, and then actually 2 more games that haven't been translated, and then a short story, and then another manga, and then another short story that takes place between chapters 4 and 5 of The Silver Case. And then some of it's not translated correctly. And then Hand in Killer 7, the book. And then Killer 7 wasn't completed. And the mobile games, and Frog Minutes, and Killer is Dead, and Lollipop Chainsaw, and the Samurai Champloo game. How are you doing? We'll play them all. Play them all and we'll die. But it doesn't matter if you die. It doesn't matter anymore. You die, you become somebody else. I don't fucking know. Is Step Amir? So is Sumio Amir? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Every time I ask a question, someone's just like, oh, you should have played this, you should have read this, you should have done this. It doesn't end. It doesn't end. Bitch, don't die playing too many incoherent games. I'm gonna. No, we're gonna start this one. This one, I feel like it can't be less coherent than fucking Flower, Sun, and Rain. What a fucking... that game, man. Killer 7 made me realize, like, yeah, you can really make whatever you want. And that's cool. Knowing that it is somewhat predicated on all this other stuff is, like, is neat, but also, you know, some of the stuff that people make is just not good. Like Flower, Sun, and Rain is not a fun game. Anyway, we're gonna start the 25th ward, the Silver Case, which I have no idea why they would name it that when this one is just the Silver Case. In Japan, their names are more different. Like, what the hell is this one called? Chiba Dog or something? The Silver Case. It's got like a pretty different name, I think. I can't find it now. Nothing matters. Who cares? Oh, that's not it. Shiruba Jiken? And then what is this fucking game called in that language I don't know that I need to know in order to fucking understand what's going on? 25th ward. This one is called the Silver Case Ward 25 in Japan. I'm glad they didn't fucking call it that over here. That would have been way more confusing. Okay. It was released on iMode and Yahoo Kite mobile phones. Yeah, it was a Phantom game because nobody could play it anymore, so they put it in here. Okay. Wow, that is specific. You want to talk about specificity? This is becoming like you become a kill the past player to a certain point. Like at a certain point, it's just like you have to become entrenched in this if you're gonna continue. You can't. These aren't games that you just enjoy casually. You know, this ain't fucking Super Mario Brothers, Super Marshy Brothers. This is fucking like you're here for the story, so you need to follow the story, and you need to try to follow it because it's barely comprehensible some of the time, even if you are following it. Anyway, whatever. I'm gonna start. I don't know. I thought that was the beginning of the game. I was like, what? Hey, Super Jump, how's it going? How are you doing today? Thank you for the super fighting robot. So keep in mind, this was originally for mobile phones. I believe predating smartphones as well. Because smartphones didn't pick up in Japan for a really long time too, which is super weird to me. Press the A button. How long is this one supposed to be? Thursday stream, let's go! I almost canceled today. My stomach was a little upset. I'm looking up how long this one is to be, because I forget. The 25th ward. Yeah. Ooh. I've heard that before. Oh, I think when I was listening to the Silver Case soundtrack, this played. I was like, I don't know this song. 15.5 hours to beat. Main and extra is 20 hours. Completionist is 28.5. I have no idea. I have no idea what completionist is gonna be. If I knew more about guns, I might know whose gun that even is. There's a reason high-rise buildings are constructed in this city. I can't read that fucking fast. I can't even read most of the words on the screen right now. But please. This is cool though. Yeah, the like videos they make for Suda's games are usually really cool. I do know that image that's on the building right there shows up at, I think, a store in No More Heroes 3? I have no idea what that means. I do feel kind of stupid for not being able to understand this. Matchmaker. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about not streaming today just because I've been doing it a lot, but I do want to try to get as far as I can in these games. I'm obviously not going to finish this tonight. There's literally not enough time to finish it before the next game, or before No More Heroes 3 comes out. I'm also going to replay Travis Strikes Again, and I'm just going to get all up to date, and then I'm going to play No More Heroes 3. I need to decide if I want to get No More Heroes 3 physical or digital, because the physical version has a reversible cover, which is kind of neat. It's like for goddamn superhero, but I don't know. Are you all getting No More Heroes 3 tonight? Music is making me think we are dropping into an Adult Swim anime. Kinda, yeah. It's very like, I don't know what you would call this. Is this low? I mean, it's not really lo-fi. Is it? I don't know musical genres very well. Like in the best way, yeah, right? I believe it was Masafumi Takada that did the music for this too. Let me take a really quick look. 3D quality. Composers, Masafumi Takada, yeah. He is the fucking... He is the man. Alright. I would try to explain what happened in Flower, Sun, and Rain, but I don't fucking know. What? That's me, I'm walking. Ace of Ball Diamond? Oh, shit! I can walk back. Look at this! What if I keep walking away? Okay, as far as we can go. I'm really shocked that you can just stop. Correctness. Prototype. Okay, I'm in. I'm in! Oh, and they're lighting up with character portraits and stuff. The past is not dead. "30 years have passed since the Government Special Administrative Region 24 Wards project to curb urban overcrowding." Okay. 30 years have passed since the Government Special Administrative Region GSAR 24 Wards project to curb urban overcrowding. I'm already can't read. I'm already can't read. I'm already can't speak either. And the sun was beginning to set on the economic rebirth at the hands of the chosen people. The people yearned to entrust their own lives to a fully ordered and... Typing is still loud. The people yearned to entrust their own lives to a fully ordered and regulated society, and saw a perfect utopia in the 24 wards. Humans lose the will to resist, and the power of criminality increases and spreads like a virus. Okay, so this is like... people giving up too much freedom to live in a regulated, utopian society, lose the will to resist. So people that do commit crimes, crime is a lot more powerful. And that spreads because, people aren't doing crimes, so when someone does, it becomes a big deal. The 24 wards had two sides. One, a perfect utopia, and the other, a society of crime. The Kanto 25th Ward was an accelerated perfect utopia, an upgraded version of the 24 Ward. Let me know if the typing is too loud. For me when I'm talking too, because I can turn down the sound effects a little bit more. Accelerated 25th Ward is an accelerated perfect utopia, an upgraded version of the 24 Wards, with all of the structural faults of the original test sample resolved. A new structure of local government was introduced, and with it was born an environmentally hygienic region. An environmentally hygienic region grounded in a non-communalistic society. And now the distortion progresses. Typewriter is slightly too loud. Okay. Turn the game audio down just a touch. Don't know when I'm going to get to the settings next. I will try to let it type before I read it a little more often. Any guesses on who this is going to be? 25th Ward, Area A1, Seaside Park prototype. October 3rd, 8:13 a.m. 25th Ward, Seaside Park. big building. Investigation summary. Okay, so similar presentation to the silver case. I'm appreciative for it. Kosaka. Isn't Kosaka someone from the silver case? Wasn't he the guy with like the shaved head that was very serious? I read him like this. He was very serious, the way that I read him. I'm going to get right to the point. I won't be taking questions. Listen carefully. There has been a string of suspicious deaths discovered here at Bayside Towerlands, a symbol of the 25th Ward. In the 4 months since the condos were made available for purchase, 9 people... Too many characters, so I don't know, but maybe. I want to say it was Kosaka. In the 4 months since the condos were made available for purchase, 9 people have died here. All of them have been ruled suicides. We haven't been able to get any further information. Koichi's going around just pushing more people off the fucking balconies. It will be hard to get a foot in the door, even going through the Metropolitan Police Department. Someone or something has been exerting their power to block these incidents off. But fortunately, we were able to obtain some info through a certain route. A body was discovered on the 75th floor this morning. So far, nobody apart from the person providing this information has been made aware. This is where we'll need you. Infiltrate the scene and find out what's going on. An investigation from HQ is using another route to get in. An investigator from HQ. Make contact with them. After that, I'll submit a formal inquest and get started on the official investigation. I'll be presiding over and leading the investigation. I'm putting you in charge of the field. Pretty sure it was Kosaka. Let me just see. Silver case Kosaka. I'm gonna try to not... Yeah, same guy. Oh my god, listen to this! Oh! Seeing this town brings back some bad memories. Hell is this? Move, look, talk, void. I'll fill you in on the basics of investigation. The eyeball icon is used to look or act in regard to the space in front of you. The person icon lets you talk. The arrow icon allows you to move. The bag icon represents items. Don't forget this. Okay. Similar to, oh, and you can use the D-pad to, like, turn really quickly. This high-rise apartment complex is up against the threat of administrative crime. There have been a number of suicides in which the cause of death is unknown, and they've been covered up. It's proof that someone powerful is involved, reining in reporters and keeping the media under their thumb. This is the sort of case that would absolutely be shut down if standard investigative procedures were allowed. We're going up against a huge opponent. Oh. Options, settings, load, title. Alright. But you gotta watch it like... That's kinda cool. This should be good. Let me know how this sounds. We'll go from here. Oh my god, this song fucking rules. We're not finished yet. What? Look, talk. Register yourself as an administrator and begin infiltration. We've acquired a fake ID for you, so there's no need to worry about being made. Being made? Use it wisely and sparingly. Acquired ID card. ID password. Consider this your first mission as a 25th Ward HC Unit Special Investigator. Check out the room on the 75th floor. Be careful. Yeah, Kosaka was brought in late in that game. He had the shaved head. He worked with the guy they called Afro. And I think in, like, the ending he was dating Sakura, but then things didn't work out. Typewriter's a good volume. Hell yeah. Reception. Welcome back, sir. Please produce your ID. I will confirm your identity. Checking. Your identification has been confirmed. My apologies. Please proceed. Ooh. Welcome back. Allow me to show you to the residential floor. Please let me know if I can be of a service. This is a top-level high-rise condominium, featuring excellent sanitation and administration. Life here is better than reality. Sir will be boarding from Elevator 7. Please proceed to the 75th floor of the area marked 7. Why are the elevators laid out like this? Is that like the Dragon Quest noise? Why is everything on a fucking die in this game? Trying to kill me. No way! Oh my fucking god. I was asking in the Believe in the Net Discord about Flower, Sun, and Rain. If you don't want to hear a potential... I mean, no one's gonna play Flower, Sun, and Rain. That's here. But supposedly, you can mute me for a second here, Catherine, the machine, has a silver eye, according to somebody. I was like... What? Which room was it? $803.026. Doesn't help me. Dice thing is very strange. What are you doing here? I know this song. Sakura? Oh! Okay. An errand for Michiru? Is it Michiru Kosako? I was a bit surprised that wasn't what I had heard. Whatever facts you may see from here on out, please be sure to wipe them from your consciousness. We still need time before we can begin the investigation. Check everything out, and be sure not to leave any evidence. You remind me of him. Sorry, just talking to myself. Forget I said anything. Get into the room with your ID password. It's room 75028. Make sure you get the right room. We don't want to disturb the neighbors. 75028. Just type that in chat. Seems like this one's definitely going to be more puzzle than anything else. Something bothering you? Let's go. On the right way. Seven five oh. No, is. Oh, I can't cancel? Oh shit, what was my ID? No. Not 75028, I know that. That's all I can answer without going back.
Final answer.
I guess. Not the ID card then. Yeah, the ID password. 803026. Definitely getting some Flower, Sun, and Rain vibes already. Not a great thing. Eight oh 3026. It's not like FSR. I'm really surprised to see the hit and blank thing return. Alright. How'd all that blood get up there? The murder occurred in this room. You don't say. You don't fucking say. Feels too cold and sterile for someone to live in. Don't you think? I can't look. Let's start investigating. We don't have much time. How do we not have much time? Oh, now I can look. She on the ceiling? This is your first case. Your main priority is not to apprehend the criminal. Your mission is to kill crime itself. Apparently, you can see crime in everyday life. Do they mean in everyday life? You can see crime and everyday life. Ichiru sent you into the field believing that this case would help awaken you. But I can't go back just yet. When I go back, it will be when I've killed you. Or when you've killed me? When I go back, it will be when I've killed you or you've killed me. Using criminal power to control the crime-controlled 25th Ward. It's a dangerous gamble, Ichiru. The poison is too strong. Kamui will kill the life. Okay. Okay, Dad. Oh, the moon. Prototype. New World of Order is coming soon. Doesn't roll off the tongue quite as well as the Silver Case. The 25th Ward. Silver Case was like to the beat of the music. The Silver Case. The Silver... Oh, everything's a die. It's fun. You can definitely see, like, it progressing towards Killer 7 and controls and stuff. New World Order. I do get those vibes, right? For like from the movement and even some of the level design, like the green of the building. The 25th Ward. What's that? Okay. Life or death? I would choose life, typically. Okay. High pride background. October 3rd, Seaside Park. October 3rd of what year? You know what year this takes place? I mean, they said from 30 years from when the 24 wards were set up, but I don't know what year that is. Hey Michiru, how are you? Sorry, were you waiting long? Okay, Michiru Kosaka, got it. No, I just arrived myself. Atoba. You look well. I haven't seen you in years. Since Sakaguchi's funeral. Sakaguchi. Oh god, who is that? I don't remember Sakaguchi. That was 5 years ago. Looking it up. Oh my god, the guitar. Ooh! Is it Sakaguchi Kotobuki? Okay, no, I don't know this character. Alright. The same guy who made Final Fantasy... Surely the same one. What? Oh, yes. The same Sakaguchi, I got you. Wow, so it's been that long? Ever since that case. I'd prefer you didn't speak about that. Yeah, sorry about that. But the past is the past. You can't force yourself to forget it, you know? Anyway, what did you want to speak with me about? Where are you these days? I've heard rumors. I'm working as an official at the Ministry of International Trade and Industry. I wasn't cut out for criminal investigation. I'm really satisfied with my current position. Can I take that at face value? A detective who was once on the front lines of investigation is satisfied working as a bureaucrat. I don't believe that. I thought the same thing. I was worried about whether I'd really be able to tear myself away from the job. But it turns out I was made for office work. Even I was surprised by that discovery. That's good. I was actually worried about you after hearing that you'd left the 24 wards. So this is a relief. Thank you for thinking of me. It's an easy job. You should make some time to enjoy life. Yes, I will. You take care too. Wait. There's one thing I forgot. I've been hearing rumors recently. An administrative officer has been going out more lately. Has apparently been putting together a special investigation unit in secret. It sounds like some really capable people are joining up. Have you heard anything about this? No, nothing in particular. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't have. In this line of work, there aren't many capable people out there, so I thought it might have been you. Sorry for doubting you. I'm not that good. I'm far away from all that pull now. Not that far. It's got to do with what's happening here right now. I feel death in the 25th ward. Death? A different key. I want that to be my stream transition. Okay, buddy. Where the hell's the rest of your head at there, my dude? Who the hell's this? The name shows up for like 1 second, and I'm looking at this. See this picture up here? I'm looking at that. Sorry, the name that was right here showed up for 1 second and I missed it. I was too busy looking at the guy with his top of his head fucking blown off. Shiroyabu? Why does that sound familiar? Shiroyabu. Not looking up any spoilers. Yes, okay. He was the really serious cop from the ending of Silver Case. No fingerprints or traces. No results from the autopsy or analysis of the body. Security camera data has been lost. The victim has no next of kin. No witnesses. MO was cold and ruthless. Dead men tell no tales. Sakaki? I don't think this was a character before. This condo's administrator is Kosuke Kuromizawa. Kosuke Kuromizawa, age 30. The only thing to help identify him was a resume from 6 months ago. A resume he'd used at a job interview. We checked out his most recent address, and it was a dormitory where single people tend to hang out. Nobody knew anything about Kuromizawa. So no trace at all. Where was he registered? It wasn't recorded in his ledger, and when he moved into the 25th ward, all the data changed. So no trace here either. Doesn't anyone know anything about Kuromizawa's past? What? I got your tongue? Well, it's a bit nasty, but they found a large amount of hairs during the autopsy. It looks like the victim had eaten it all. Ate? Like he ate it? Yeah, he ate it. Looks like he'd been eating a load of female hair. It's fucked up. Just hardcore creepy shit. Pretty normal perversion, really. I heard this from one of my mentors, but a crime where personal information goes missing isn't a normal crime. From whom? He's dead now. He got too involved in some case. That Morikawa? Excuse me, where's the scene? Oh, it's pretty quiet here. Excuse me, manager? Can we get some guidance? Apparently these condos had more than 1 million applicants in the first day on sale. Each tower has 3,000 homes. And there are, what, 30 towers? That's around 90,000 homes. That's pretty impressive. Population-wise, by quick estimate, that's like 300,000 people. But it totally doesn't have that lived-in feeling, you know? There aren't many people walking around, and there's no karaoke place here. I don't get your standards. People who care about things like karaoke don't apply to live here. Most of the people living here either have a reason to want to get away from the normal government, or have decided to make huge changes in their lives. They target people from out in the sticks who don't have some kind of group they belong to. What the hell does that mean? That means doing away with city life. What's behind that is pretty clear. What is it? I got no clue. What, you don't know either? I wouldn't really want to live here myself. It has no warmth, you know? Oh, it's pretty okay. Oops. Damn it. I hate that I can't cancel out of walking somewhere. Options. What fucking button was that? Oh, X. Just want to see how far we can go. Still a little slow to control. The end of the— oh no, always splits up here. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, okay. I wish it was a little snappier and I could just hold down, like, the direction I want to go and A to continue going in that direction, like Killer 7. I guess I just go to the same room. It almost feels like the future. Like you can't really feel any sign of people actually living here. Not bad though. This living space does sort of have a 25th ward feel to it, doesn't it? That may be fine for you. For some people, this could be a real breeding ground for crime. Oh yeah, I get what you mean. The psychology of fear can spread. I talked about that in the lectures. Shit! Waste of time shooting the breeze. Bro-son's gonna be pissed. Okay, 75028. I don't remember the fucking password though. Oh, good. Is this the body? There are no injuries. Then where the fuck did all that blood come from? Kuro Yanagi. The fuck are you dickheads doing? Sure took you long enough to get your asses here. Did you sell all your cookies or whatever? You detectives go on a nice little date? You think this is fucking happy fun time? This case is already pretty fucked up. Looks like serial murders. Sorry. We were talking with the building manager. The manager? You mean this asshole? I guess it wasn't clear enough to you that asking a mouth breather with this dumbass look on his face wasn't gonna get you any significant answers, was it, jabroni? I mean, you've only been a detective for, like, what, 3 years already? It's Shiroyabu. And what about you, Sakaki? Yes sir, I'm helping out with the autopsy. Right, Hiro? Yes, she makes herself useful. She's really quite a lifesaver, so please go easy on her, Kuro-san. But having a cute young girl around is apparently a real motivator. Right, Jabroni? Are you seriously going to keep calling me Jabroni? I really hate that nickname. Quit fucking around and start investigating like a big boy. Unless you want to get tossed back out to the sticks. Yes, sir. What's this? The blood splatter. Oh. She's pretty rough, isn't she? There aren't many women out there with the nickname Japanese Dirty Harry. Her New Year's resolution was to become the kind of detective who looks good with a revolver. He's got a really dirty mouth. Sorry for complaining like this. Talking to himself? What the hell's he talking to? Sir, are you okay? You had a hard time, huh? You found the body, right? You seem okay. Are you used to this sort of thing? There are a lot of suicides around here, so you're probably used to finding bodies and stuff. Don't let it get you down. Is this me now? Is this my character now? If you don't need to be here, then fuck off. Don't let it get you down. The Heinous Crime Unit forbids revolvers. Since she isn't able to carry one for her day job, she moonlights as a bouncer. If caught, she'd be fired immediately, but somehow she never gets reported. Get the fuck out of the way! Something is bothering me. It's like a pristine dead body, some really vicious blood splatters. I almost feel like we're being invited. Do you get what I mean? Not really, but I'm gonna pretend like I do. Something is bothering me. Okay. Okay, now I can look further. Jeez. There's something unusual about this blood. Haruka, do blood splatters usually reach the ceiling? Some small splatters could, it's not inconceivable. This amount, this isn't realistic. Maybe it was done manually? Someone used some method of spraying it up there? But like, what would the point of that be? This feels really weird for a suicide, doesn't it? Yeah, in the 6 months since opening alone, there have been more than 10 suicides, which definitely sounds fishy. Huh? See this hole here? Hole. Something smells. Excuse me, can you cut the lights in the room for a minute? Something's bothering me. Something weird is up with this light. What's this? This hole is shining? It's too dangerous to be here. Get too close to the fire and you're gonna get burned too. You should get out of here. This place reeks of something hidden and dangerous. Jabroni, Sakaki, get away from the light. Light? What the hell? At this time of day? That's awesome. It looks like Christmas lights. The manager should be taken outside where it's safer. Sakaki, where are you? Respond. I'm totally fine. I'm fine, but the light is so bright. Ah! Did that just go off again? Huh? What? Sakaki, are you even listening? Oh no. Hey, why are you all stiff? Your mouth's open. Sakaki? No way. Jabroni, tell me what the fuck is going on. Don't just vocalize your goddamn feelings. Use your fucking words to explain what's going on. He's dead. Sakaki was killed. There's a sniper up above. Stay away from the light and get everyone out into the hallway. Sakaki's... I've lost another partner. Yeah, she's great. Whatever her fucking name is. Cities decay and cities are built. Even if our infinite karma was a means of killing our way of life, we wouldn't notice. We're just dolls and trusting everything to the system. Smile for me, Sakura. I'm utterly powerless. I'm just not gonna make it. Yet another perfect lifestyle has been born, and the dreamlike life based on despair contaminates the people. This could be the re-advent of the 24 awards. Alright then, everyone, it's about time to stop dreaming. All units, are you prepared? You have one mission. Kill the life. Okay. So I assume the snipers were from below? Since the blood was on the ceiling? Okay, blackout. Kuro Yanagi. Already gonna get hard to keep track of all these fucking characters. Shiro and Kuro. Until now, until we have a clear idea of what this guy's packing, we're at a huge disadvantage. Listen up, Jabroni. We've only got 2 combatants out there. This hottie and your punk ass. This is enough people to turn things around. No way. We don't even know who or what this guy is. Quit whining like a little bitch and just kill this guy. If you're gonna give up and die, then we'll know just how capable you are. If you're gonna be a detective, then man the fuck up and do your job for once. Got it? Yes. I'll take him out. Okay then, now lure him out. Run this way down the hallway and you should reach the elevator. Wait on the upper floor. Huh? What about you? I'm gonna provide backup, obviously. I'm not so much of an asshole that I'd leave you hanging. Right? I guess I'm gonna have to go. Please make sure you have my back. Who the hell could I talk to? Can't move freely. Standing still isn't an option either. Damn tight spot. Standing around here is dangerous. Come on, we're moving. Yeah, this game would be a lot faster if you could just move more quickly through the hallways. I believe it was this way? The elevator even gonna fucking work? All the lights are out? highest one I can see. Huh? The elevator stopped. So I'm not playing as him, I'm with him though, right? I'm so confused on what the hell's going on. I don't like the sense of instability. Shit. What do I do now? I don't get that bitch at all. What the hell kind of orders are these? Lure him out. The fuck kind of plan is that? She's not even backing me up either. I can't deal with this bullshit, seriously. Oh, were you listening? Were you eavesdropping? That's pretty creepy, man. If you were listening, then just tell me so. I'm not actually the type of guy to talk badly about people. To be honest, just between you and me, I actually respect her. That sounds forced, doesn't it? I really can't stand her. Oh, shit! Huh? Something shining? A delivery guy. I don't think he's here to deliver anything. Hey, what are you doing over there? A mailman, right? I mean, he's got a mail symbol on his head. What kind of work requires a night vision scope? Some sort of private startup or something? Must be pretty tough, though. Having to insource secure work to go up against private corporations, crawling up into the attic to assassinate people. Shit. Whoa. This shit is dangerous. What the hell am I supposed to do if I died? Goddamn pampered, comfy bureaucrats shouldn't be playing with grown-up toys. Huh? What, are you mad? Don't get in my way here. My job is stressful enough as it is. So? It's not like I get paid extra for being exploited like this in a dangerous environment. This job isn't really worth it. And the last thing I need is more stress. I want to settle this peacefully. Peacefully? What are you doing here? Look, the 25th Ward is kept secure by the Postal Services Federation. All the police need to do is handle adjustment and disposal afterwards. And seeing how you people actually work, what a pity. Looks like you're gonna die in vain, kid. So it was organized crime after all. I'd read that it was a plot by general contractors, but damn. You simple detectives are out of your league with this. Your investigations are just a waste of time. This activity, it's invisible. What a load of horse shit. My job is managing and regulating the people. Now quietly shut your mouth. You talk too much. Sticking out her tongue. Sticking out her tongue like Shizuru did. Often. You're a 25th Ward Heinous Crimes Unit detective, right? Then step up and kill the motherfucker. Disposal is your job. But like, there's that interval, you know? That unique feeling you get when staring death in the eye. The mental strain between you and the opponent. The conflict. You're gonna die, you know that? We're in the shit here. Guys who wait around for intervals get their asses handed to them. Next time you hesitate like that, I'm gonna kill you myself. So stop being a pussy. Okay. I can go to the options at any time. That's neat. I'll buy you some new undies later. So until then, keep your shit together. Shit. Oh my god. Hey manager, you're in the way. Go hide somewhere. We're surrounded. We can't get out of this. These assholes are desperate too. If this is their oh-so-holy workplace, then we're the intruders. That's some arbitrary reasoning. Disposing of these guys is also our own arbitrary reasoning. It's basically the same thing, right? Sakaki has been killed. We have a really big reason. And we killed one of theirs, too. So we're even. Even so, we have to avenge Sakaki. Hearing this music? Jesus Christ, you guys are annoying. All you need to do is whip out your guns and dispose of these assholes. This job isn't about reasons and reasoning and shit like that. But motive is important. What the fuck ever? It's been a while since the disposal this big. I'm pretty stoked. Don't get in the way, jabroni. And don't do anything stupid. Got it? This is a really big catch. Act accordingly. I'm gonna lose my shit too. The rage has really been building up. I'm gonna Hulk the fuck out. Sorry if you get killed. Well, I'm gonna turn into a ferocious-ass beast myself. Ferocious-ass beast, huh? You're such a poet. Maybe I'll have you write my epitaph someday. Alright, these bloodthirsty cops. Let the massacre begin. This peaceful 25th Ward seems, not that great. The target, residential district, number 6 Bayside Tower, has been neutralized. The 39 Federation affiliates have been processed. 118 people were detained and then transferred to the processing center. Scheduled to be incinerated in 40 minutes. No change in schedule so far. Survival has been confirmed for three agents of the 25th Ward unit. One died instantly. Name? It has been confirmed that Agent Sakaki was killed in the line of duty. I see. Be sure to take proper care of her surviving family. Understood. What about our guy? We've confirmed their safety. I've been assured that they boast truly congenital criminal prowess. Good work. Get out of the area as soon as the evidence has been destroyed. Roger. This isn't finished yet. You're still out there somewhere close by. You're out there somewhere, laughing. Such an avaricious beast. Where are you? Looking down at the world and fucking laughing? There you are, up on the top floor. Who are you? Uehara is on the top floor of this building. Who the fuck is Uehara now? Welcome back, sir. Please produce your ID. I will confirm your identity. Please use this. VIP card. It's a security card for the special elevator. The person you need to meet with is on the top floor. Checking. Your identity has been confirmed. My apologies for the delay. Please proceed. Right, bitch. I don't know who I am or what the hell's going on. I've been waiting for you, Mr. Uehara. Alright. Please, take it easy. Welcome to Kenshiro Nakane's Kenshiro Nakane's domain. Gonna keep looking. Please, take it easy. These are what you'd call adult toys. But please don't misunderstand. I wouldn't want you to think I was some sort of pervert. I don't mean it in the dirty sense, more like miniature gardens and collecting action figures. It's more like that. Much like how older people try their hand at bonsai. One's social status and good name decides the toy. There's a reason high-rise buildings are constructed in the city. One can flash their rank to the world. Certain credentials are required to go upstairs. These credentials decide a person's value. But there are no more credentials for me to acquire. I've already obtained them all. Please, have a seat. Are you the flea sent by the dogs at the Ministry of International Trade and Industry? I'm afraid a flea can't accomplish much. Mr. Uehara, it was me who called you here. I'm taking over the reins of the 25th Ward. After obtaining a wealth of actual power, I established this 25th Ward for the purpose of creating the utopia of my dreams. Corporate kidnappings and the like are child's play. This is how governments fail and collapse. For this new form of community, securing human resources is of the utmost priority. Human resources. Capable human resources are what create a superior city. Where the 25th Ward went wrong was its prolongation of its plans based on growth and education. People are not made. People are scouted. This is where the ideology of the 25th Ward lies. Due to environmental and situational factors, capable human resources are rising up all throughout the country. However, there are absolutely no measures in place for their support or securement. As if to strike a final, devastating blow, huge numbers of employees have been let go from the Postal Service. These are the future citizens of the 25th Ward. For this purpose, building on the foundation set up by the former Postal Service, efforts toward mandatory citizen registration have been enhanced greatly. The inception of the project lies in indirect community administration. The purposes of use of people's IDs are clarified in order to construct efficient and effective interpersonal relationships. Then, by making rules and punishments clear, honesty and equality can be guaranteed. It becomes the city of dreams for those who want it. The urban residents absolutely swarmed in. However, that alone does not realize the ideal. It simply reconstructs a corrupt and depraved society once again. The future I have in mind is one of an all-new reconstruction of the Kanto region. Just as those who came in from the countryside built up Kanto, the 25th Ward will offer a new society built up by the chosen few. Basically, it's a plan for a new second capital. Many of the politicians hungry for revenge supported the plan. The powerful modern-day lords of the various regions set many residents to the 25th Ward. Community-based purges of unwanted and unnecessary human resources were led by politicians. What do they mean by human resources? A cleansing for the outlying regions and a boon for the 25th Ward. The 25th Ward also needs to be cleansed. While they may be the chosen few, recessive elements are born. These elements absolutely must be processed and disposed of. The Heinous Crimes Unit to which you belong is a special agency created for this purpose. The special rights you've been granted were provided and in expectation of a similar cleansing effect. This is all sounding very, like, Holocaust-ish. Like, taking all of this into consideration, I want to negotiate with you. I want to consolidate and aggregate these scandals of the 25th Ward. Therefore, I've prepared a new name for you. I want you to work under this name. You just need to do adjustments. Using the name Kamui Uehara, you should have no reason to decline. Kamui has been burned into your memory. You will enliven this city. I want you to become the driving force behind these people's lives. As a special agent of the Heinous Crimes Unit, and as the serial killer Kamui Uehara, what the fuck? What's going on? Since this place properly started up, there have been more than 50 suicides. I mean, I say suicides, but the causes of death are unknown. The police haven't been able to intervene. It's been hard for me to get by, too. I'll look into it. If you get to the chance, lend me a hand. So what are you here for today? There's been an incident which I can say with certainty wasn't a suicide. The Postal Service manages this residential area. They're literally hiding out in these apartment buildings. Did you meet with a diver? Our agents did some pretty heavy processing, but some people in white jumpsuits snatched the delivery guy. That was supposed to be our way of assisting you. What in the fuck exactly are you? Atoba, how deep have you ventured? I can feel the ghastliness in your tone, just like the Michiru of old. Can I ask you one thing? What is it? Why didn't you pull the trigger earlier? At that time, disposal would have been fully possible. I wasn't able to discern whether I was dealing with a friend or foe. So you just let your catch go? To see how they'd move or what? No, that's not it. My position and my relationship with you are still vague. In all honesty, I didn't want to make contact just yet. I'm in pretty deep. I guess there's still a lot you don't know. That's certainly not good news. Adjustments may be required. You gonna kill me? No, I won't. I don't yet have the capacity to execute your adjustment. I'll handle the matter once I've become stronger. How modest, you creepy fuck. There's one thing I'm going to have to decline. The Ministry of Internal Trade and Industry is about to begin full-blown observation. They're attempting to use their powers of forcible execution for the 25th Ward to change the laws of the entire country. Until then, just keep waiting quietly. That's impossible. If it's impossible, then we're going to have a problem. What kind of problem? The HC unit will be destroyed. But what if we can't be destroyed? And that is when you and I do battle. I'll be looking forward to it. What? Good-looking guys coming soon. The 25th Ward. Can make fun of that. It's a robot voice. The 25th Ward. The 25th Ward. It's the 25th Ward. It is in the 25th Ward. Good-looking guy. I'm really confused about what's even happening. I'm not me. I'm a chunk of meat that's lost its shape. The waves of emotion no longer flow through me. Quiet, Just quiet. I just want to die. I want to die meaninglessly. I need to do matchmaker. I didn't think I could switch anything. Can I switch which path I'm on? Hang on. I think it was letting me. Hang on. I was getting invested because that guy wants to die. Okay. Wow, that's... I mean, the menu is cool, but man, it is confusing. Placebo. Utsu Utsu. This is 1. This is 0, so I feel like I should do this one first. This one has a plus for its missions. It has a number. This one has a quotation mark. Should I do Utsu Utsu first, or should I do Matchmaker? Oops. Jojo, which one should I do? In March of the placebo one is the lore heavy one, then you get to the real placebo. Okay. You're ready for some dialogue, gamers. In March of 1979, an incident which would come to be known as the Silver Case occurred. The suspect's name was Kamui Uehara. Kamui Uehara was apprehended by a man named Tetsugoro Kusabi. This is hopefully going to recap a lot of what happens in the Silver Case. A 24-year-old fledgling detective at the time. Little is known about Kamui Uehara, such as what sort of person he was, etc. However, there are several facts that have been passed down over the years, almost like an urban legend. The fact that Kamui Uehara committed crimes in midwinter. The fact that he used some sort of special customized harpoon gun. The fact that he killed suspects and material witnesses in cases of crimes and human-caused disasters. Okay. The fact that he killed suspects and material witnesses in cases of crimes and human-caused disasters who couldn't be tried in court under existing laws. The fact that he possessed the rarely witnessed attribute known as criminal power. It is unknown whether Kamui Uehara kills because he is contracted by someone or because he wants to kill. It was assumed that the various mysteries surrounding this man would be solved in the interrogation after his arrest or during the ensuing court case. However, 5 years after his arrest in August of 1984, Kamui Uehara was diagnosed with severe psychosis and his criminal trial was cancelled. In September of the same year, it was decided that preferential measures would be implemented and he was admitted to the Kanto 24th Ward IMM Hospital Psychiatric Ward. To this day, it is unknown whether anyone has heard the man known as Kamui Uehara speak words with any sort of meaning since the time of his arrest. Information concerning the Silver Case is even less abundant. While the name of the case is famous, almost no actual details of the incident are known. Those who are especially informed, or the type that is especially into conspiracy theories and the like, may have heard tell of the following details of the case. At the end of the 70s, after having been dissolved and split up and following a long struggle for power, the remaining hardliners of the FSO Frontier Conservative faction hired a hitman as their last resort. One day, the TRO, Techno faction, and the CCO, Civic faction, that is, the two parties making up the current government, and also... oh my god. These are really long run-on sentences. And also the factions responsible for driving off the FSO held a meeting of 10 old men. These men were the respective parties' most important members. It was there that a man appeared. After using a special customized harpoon gun to kill every member of the meeting, the man was arrested. His name was Kamui Uehara. With all of the victims being old men, this incident came to be known as the Silver Case. Okay. Of course, no matter where nor how deeply one may search, no public records of this incident exist anywhere. The next time the man supposedly undergoing treatment showed his face to the world was March of 1999. The woman in charge of Kamui Uehara's counseling at IMM Hospital at the time was killed, and Kamui Uehara subsequently disappeared from the hospital. As he continued to evade apprehension, the violent crimes piled up. Two female civilians were killed with a harpoon gun. Additionally, 2 agents of the Special Forces Unit, Republic, were also killed while attempting to apprehend Kamui Uehara. Daigo Natsume, the acting leader of said unit, sustained critical injuries. As the murderer of Laura reappeared in the real world and started killing once again, people began to tremble in fear, and some began to worship him. At this time, the internet had not yet become widespread and was still no more than an underground toy, but possibly due to its close relationship with Kamui Uehara. Look at how long this sentence is! Okay, let me try this, hang on. At this time, the internet had not yet become widespread and was still no more than an underground toy, but possibly due to its close relationship with Kamui Uehara, it served to accelerate his deification, I almost said deification, and helped him to permeate society even deeper than mass media would. Additionally, the specific environment of the government, special administrative region known officially as the 24th Ward, which was set up as an experimental area, was similar to the net. The common points between these two entities was the fact that while comfortable and convenient, it was constantly monitored and closed-off world, which gave its denizens the feeling that they were being deprived of something. Metropolitan Police Department, 24 Ward's Heinous Crimes Unit christened the series of incidents occurring in March 1999 with the name the Kamui Case. Heinous Crimes Unit 2 was home to Tetsugoro Kusabi. However, it was later revealed when Kamui Uehara, who had supposedly escaped from the hospital, was actually catatonic and in an almost totally vegetative state. He was unable to do anything apart from eating and sleeping, let alone fatally wound anyone. The actual perpetrator of these serial killings was Ayame Shimohira, a woman with a special relationship with Kamui. The term criminal power may as well have been created by Kamui himself. Criminal power is said to be contagious. This is apparently especially true in the 24th Ward. Maybe Kamui Uehara's criminal power found its way into Ayame Shimohira and caused her to act as his copycat? That may be the case, and it may not be. Ayame Shimohira was apprehended and taken into custody by Heinous Crimes Unit 2 Special Agent Sumio Kodai. Are they gonna fucking cover what happened in Flower, Sun, and Rain? Because I would fucking love that. Take a little sip here. And then on this island in Micronesia, a bunch of stupid bullshit happened that may or may not be true. A plane exploded 18 fucking times, maybe. Or maybe it didn't at all. Maybe the island blew up. Maybe it was man-made. Maybe it was never real in the first place. Maybe there were aborigines on it. Maybe there was a giant robot that shot a laser. It was 1999 and winter was closing in. True criminal power was about to show its fangs. Kamui Uehara suddenly escaped from the hospital and managed to make a comeback that nobody expected. After a month-long silence, Kamui murdered 7 important government officials in the A1 district at the center of the 24th Ward. Then, he disappeared. The situation grew stranger still. On November 30th, Kamui Uehara died abruptly. With reports that a man thought to be Kamui Uehara had infiltrated the International Environmental Building, a special team put together specifically for the elimination of Kamui Uehara enacted measures to capture him and force the suspect to the roof of the building. Upon receiving the signal, sharpshooters placed in the surrounding buildings took aim and fired upon their mark all at once. The target was eliminated immediately. The body was destroyed to the point of showing no resemblance to its original form, so badly that it was impossible to tell whether or not it was really the man who was arrested 20 years prior. Data pertaining to the DNA of this Kamui Uehara has never been released. Everything written up to this point covers the surface and the background of this case. The background of the background, as well as the even deeper layers, are so complicated and incoherent as to be nonsensical. Yeah. I would say so. I would say that's pretty accurate. Almost nonsensical. The origin of the whole story goes back 20 years prior to 1999, that is to say, to the time when the Silver Case occurred. Someone or some group of organizations used the budget set aside for the newly built International Environment Ministry building to begin the directly controlled project known as the Shelter Kids Policy. The goal of the project was to develop an educational system appropriate for the high-level administrative metropolitan environment that was the 24th Ward. Over 1,000 4-year-old boys were gathered in the shelter compound where they ate, slept, and were put through a specific curriculum created in order to shape their personalities into certain patterns. The main point of the program was to insert artificial processes into the development of the ego and sense of self of the subjects while they were still young in order to force their respective personalities and thought processes to conform to a specific mold. The children were subjected to endless cycles of the same simple, repetitive tasks, which gradually cut away at their egos. The personality set as the base for that which was planted in the minds of the shelter kids originated in Kamui Uehara. In essence, the Shelter Kids policy was fundamentally an experiment for the purpose of creating mental clones of Kamui Uehara. Due to this, the project was called Kamui Mass Pro meaning mass production. I hope you're all listening. We're basically just covering all of this fucking Silver Case game here. Which shouldn't even be called the Silver Case, because the Silver Case doesn't even happen in that game. It should be called the Kamui Case. Also, some refer to the original Kamui as Format Kamui, with format referring to the fact that this Kamui was basically the mold from which all future Kamuis would be created. Yes. There's something on my controller. Also, Spelunky came out today, I think. Why was Kamui Uehara selected as the original format? There are several theories to explain this. One of these theories is that Kamui Uehara was like a machine, unaffected by emotion, cold and robotic, and therefore able to carry out his assigned duties efficiently and without question. Therefore, as long as his criminal power was somehow removed, he would make a perfect mold for the people to set... It's hard for me to continue reading a long sentence when it doesn't stop. I don't know where to breathe, because I don't see the period coming up. Therefore, as long as his criminal power was somehow removed, he would make a perfect mold for the people set to inhabit the strictly controlled and administrated society of the 24th Ward. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, the 25th Ward definitely seems a lot like, the Shelter Kids policy, just for society. However, criminal power is like a type of mental energy and is extremely difficult to control or subdue. Some scholars reject the idea of its very existence, but making direct contact with Kamui Uehara makes it clear that he does indeed possess some sort of power. As mentioned above, criminal power is contagious. People who make direct contact with Kamui Uehara are stimulated by a sort of shock, experience a kind of emotional reaction, and can feel compulsions and urges rising up inside themselves. Some people call criminal power a virus. This project and its poorly executed attempt to analyze and copy Kamui Uehara may have touched on something with which it should not have made contact. However, gathering the testimonies of people deeply involved with the project, it seems like that may have been the actual goal of the project from the beginning. It could be said that the Kamui Mass Pro project was meant for the research and development of criminal power itself. Once again, the loop of doubt begins anew. What exactly was Kamui Uehara? A certain notebook contains information on this. The notebook contains writings pertaining to the origins of Format Kamui and something known as the Kamui System. That's the first I've heard of that. Those not familiar with Kamui would think of it as a bunch of occult nonsense. This is the underside of the underside of the whole story. It could even be called something of a fairy tale. Cute. Kamui Uehara was born on a certain island, and at the age of 2... Here we go! I did not know if Kamui was born with a silver eye or not. Okay. Listen to this shit. New information. Kamui Uehara was born on a certain island. Was it Lost Pass? At the age of 2, had the eyeball of a non-primate quadrupedal animal transplanted into his left eye as part of an ancient ritual of the indigenous tribe of that island. That one sentence is why you have to have played the Silver Case first. In the Silver Case, they were breeding these hyenas underneath this island in Micronesia because they could create silver eyes. The transplanted left eye turned silver. The changing of the color to silver was supposedly a sign that progress of the program... The changing of the color to silver was supposedly a sign that the progress of the program of death inside the bear had temporarily stopped. The silver eye steals the crucial function of death from the living. That is to say, it makes the bearer essentially immortal. Additionally, this renders the existence known as Kamui a metaphysical being. It makes it possible to transmit or transplant the being known as Kamui to another person if there is someone to receive it. I already like this game more than Flower, Sun, and Rain. It could end here. It could end right here, and I would be like, this was more worth it than playing Flower, Sun, and Rain. This renders... okay. This renders the existence known as Kamui a metaphysical being. It makes it possible to transmit or transplant the being known as Kamui to another person if there is someone to receive it. So Kamui can move from body to body. But how do you do that if they don't have a silver eye? Or is it just like you send like part of yourself to them? It would be possible to transplant Kamui if one were able to find a naturally born blood relative of Kamui's. Okay. Or someone from the same clan, the Sandance clan. Maybe. Or at least someone with a similar personality. What the fuck? These criteria all over the place. A blood relative, someone from the same clan, or someone with a similar personality. Okay. However, if there were man-made mental clones of Kamui, then this process would go even more smoothly, or at least the scientists behind the Kamui Mass Pro project believed so. Kamui dies, and if the next physical body to the... oh my god. What does this all mean then? Is Garcian a shelter kid? Is Garcian Step? Why does Travis have that scar over his eye? When did that happen? I had this whole theory earlier today about how Travis in Killer 7 is Travis from No More Heroes and how that would possibly work. Okay. Kamui dies, and if the next physical body to host the transplant is found, then the next Kamui is born. According to old lore, within the potential Kamui stock, there exists the one charged with protecting the next Kamui. There are also others whom other duties are assigned. This is the general outline of the Kamui system. The most crucial point to those who are aware of the secrets is this fact... The most crucial point to those who are aware of these secrets is the fact that it is possible for a normal person to take the silver eye and make it their own. By replacing their own eye with the silver one, it is possible for a person to gain the power of immortality. This is true even for those who were not originally Shelter Kids. Right. It is possible as long as the Kamui system continues to work. This is where a certain man who wanted the silver eye for himself had an idea. He could simply cultivate the field known as the Kamui system. If criminal power could be controlled, then the Shelter Kids would become easily controllable citizens. Sure. If necessary, this criminal power could be awakened, providing excellent soldiers in times of need. Then, the eyes of animals would be transplanted into the subjects, and if one of them turned silver, it could be taken. The silver eye could also be sold. The Kamui Mass Pro project began with various speculations getting mixed up and confused. Oh my god! Oh my god, Nala, can you believe this shit? Kamui Mass Pro project began with various speculations. Lore time! Yeah, really. Began with various speculations getting mixed up and confused. The Kamui Mass Pro project began with various speculations getting mixed up and confused, but the reason the Shelter Kids policy was able to receive such huge amounts of funding was because of the fact that if the mechanism causing this rare and powerful ocular transition could be explained and harnessed, there were clearly huge profits to be made. The funding was essentially investment money for creating a production facility for Silver Eyes. It is said that the main investor was the Techno Faction. The Techno Faction was originally centered on resource development based on Techno Faction was originally centered on resource development based on molecular biology technology and its applications. However, the Kamui Mass Pro project was not able to achieve the desired results so easily. 4 years after the Kamui Mass Pro project, under direction from an organization that can be traced back... Yeah, I gotta let it type. 4 years after the Kamui Mass Pro project, under direction from an organization that can be traced back to the FSO Frontier Conservative faction, the Ayame Mass Pro project began, based on the previous project. It seemed like simply a new project with only the gender switch, but this experiment placed the utmost importance on creating an even more robotic and machine-like soldier. There were also those who felt that a sort of counter-existence to Kamui was necessary. The original persona used as the mold for Format Kamui was used once again. In the end, it is said that neither the Kamui or Ayame Mass Pro project was able to recreate the occurrence of the Silver Eye. However, there were 272 subjects who were able to reach the step just prior to this recreation. After that, the Shelter Kids policy, which had continued for 8 years, was suddenly put to a stop. Both of the projects, as well as the administrative entities, were disbanded and dismantled. What happened to the shelter kids? The Kamui stock comprised 1440 people, and the Ayame stock comprised of the same number of children as well. These boys and girls were basically tossed out into the 24th ward. Oh, I'm sure that was good. What the fuck? Some of them spent their lives as ordinary ward residents, being woven into the Kamui system while waiting for their time to come. This means that the field known as the Kamui system, while incomplete, did indeed continue to exist. On the other hand, some of the subjects were thrown out of the system altogether. Just trying to imagine hearing Garcian say, 24th Ward. This is so fucking... Fuck, this fucking world's so fucked up. Oh my god. On the other hand, some of the subjects were thrown out of the system altogether. These were the ones who were not considered good enough or useful enough for Kamui stock. There have also been rumors that still more of the shelter kids were more than simple mental clones of Kamui. Some are said to have been actual blood relatives to the original format Kamui himself. Let's bring the topic back to 1999. The Kamui incident reawakened the past of the silver case, causing a okay? I need to take a drink and learn how to speak again. This hat really does not go with this shirt. It's alright though. I want to get to this game so bad, because I want to play 3 so bad. So bad! I should have started this earlier. Oh my god. My head. My back. My Kamui and my crack. Let's bring the topic back to 1999. The Kamui incident reawakened the past of the silver case, causing a large number of people to die. This is a fact that must not be forgotten. Kaiji Enzawa, dead. Fuck that guy, though. Kaiji Enzawa was actually in charge of a lot of the Kamui stuff. Shinji Kotobuki, dead. Usabi killed Kotobuki. Hiyoshi Morikawa, dead. Okay, Kusabi also killed him. Kusabi also is the one that originally killed all those people, apparently in the silver case, not Kamui. Chizuru Hachisuka, dead. Sakura killed Chizuru. Naka died? Did I know that? How did Naka die? How did Naka die? Ryu Munakata, dead. I think I kind of remember Munakata dying. I thought Naka was gonna kill him. Did they kill each other? On the other hand, there are some who survived. Ayame Shimohira, alive. Fucking great. Sumio Kodai, alive. Tetsugoro Kusabi, alive. And has a silver eye. Sakura Natsume, alive. However, there is no guarantee that this list is completely accurate. Some of those thought to be dead may still be... I fucking hate this game. There's no guarantee that this list is completely accurate. Some of those thought to be dead may still be alive, and the opposite is also possible. I would have said some of those that are thought to be alive may be dead, and the opposite is also possible. But no, they went the other way. One thing that needs to be said in closing is that sometimes miscalculations happen. This is especially true with conspiracies and works of Sinister's design. This is because the sun is always watching from above. One such miscalculation was the decision to produce Ayame along with Kamui. Maybe nobody stopped to think about what the opposition, the struggle for supremacy, and the cross-fertilization between Kamui and Ayame would bring. While the original intent was to create a man-made mass-production factory for humans, they may have simply been creating a nest for Kamui himself, like worker bees. Furthermore, what about the rejected Kamui clones? With regard to possible meanings and purposes for their very existence, Sadly, nothing comes to mind. Jesus. That's Tokyo. Let us now delve further into the underside of the background of the whole story. Oh my god, it doesn't end! The theory that Kamo Uehara never even existed in the first place! Been a fun stream. Seeing you all later. Or rather, he did indeed exist, but not as a hitman. It is said that he existed only as an ordinary ward resident. This theory appears to be true. If so, then several prerequisite conditions are rendered nil, but the true villain of the other story, of the other silver case would be Karu Hachisuka. That's right, your father. So someone is telling this to Tokyo? Because Kaoru only had Shizuru and Tokyo, to my knowledge. Unless there was another child. If I just leave you with this little thought, I'm sure you'll come to remember all sorts of pertinent information. Well then, from here on, I'm going to use hypnotic suggestion to seal off all of these records and memories. Once you find the mobile phone number hidden inside the turtle and open your mail, this memo should reach your phone after a few hours. What the fuck? Once you find the mobile phone number hidden inside the turtle and open your mail, this memo should reach your phone after a few hours. A crow is none the whiter for washing. Okay. This is an old expression that means that something naturally black will always be black. You cannot change the true essence of a thing. At least, I hope so, that I can continue to be me for as long as I am around. Utsusu.
The 25th ward.
Still want to say silver case. Also, this, the 25th ward runs a lot better than the silver case. Like, I've had no hiccups at all so far, so... That's pretty cool. Wow, that was a lot of fucking exposition. I'm down with it, though. Well, I assume I should try to get all of these on the same page, right? So I could do Nagare, and then I could go over and do Matchmaker 0 and 1, right? Oh, no, there is no 0. Oops. People on Reddit were saying the 25th ward one runs perfect, so I was happy to get it for Switch. Do Matchmaker next. And I love this song. You always want to do Correctness, Matchmaker, then Placebo. I thought you said it didn't matter which order I did these ones in. Correctness, Matchmaker, then Placebo. Clockwise. I guess that's not a baseball reference after all. Doesn't matter for the 001. Where did you get this order? Because Matchmaker doesn't have a 0. Makes sense. That chart, I think? Okay. Oh boy. Hope you're all enjoying me reading a lot of dialogue very poorly. Not dialogue even, just story. Me trying to read out loud. October 6th. Seaside Park. Suki! This is a good way to start a story. So I saw how you ate your lunch, and it made me feel a bit uneasy. How come, Osato? Yesterday at the cafeteria, you had the B set, right? Huh? Yeah, so? And that comes with miso soup, right? So does the A set, though. Anyway, it comes with the miso soup, right? And you ate your main dish and your rice, and then at the very end, you slurped up that whole damn bowl of soup. Ah, so that's what you're talking about. It's a habit from when I was a kid. That's the problem. That B set includes the miso soup. You gotta eat the soup together with the rest of the set, otherwise it fucks up the flow of the meal, and there's no longer any point in it being a set, is there? That's just how I eat. Then fix that shit. Our job is to create the general flow of things. This is exactly the type of thing you need to be more meticulous about. I'll, be more careful from now on. Oh yeah, also, last week, you were eating Mont Blanc at your desk, weren't you? That's just... an apartment building, that's the scene of the crime, isn't it? Let's talk about this later. What do you do, Peanut? I forgot what it was like to play the game. Look. Pretty nice weather, huh? The weather is so nice, it's actually kind of irritating. Oh yeah, this is your HC unit. Our tech guys are pretty impressive, aren't they? Tech guys are pretty impressive, aren't they? This thing's a real piece of work. Also, we've already contacted the apartment complex about the investigation under the name... We've already contacted the apartment complex about the investigation under the name Shiro Yabu, a guy in the HC unit. Everything else is all prepared and ready to go. Okay then, you're gonna go to the apartment complex and make contact with the diver and the surviving delivery man. What the fuck are you talking about? Why do you think we arrived ahead of time anyway? I told you yesterday, we're gonna check out the dead guy's apartment first, right? Okay, to the apartment then. I'm gonna take the whole goddamn night to tell you about the Mont Blanc thing. This one's definitely a lot funnier. Alright, let's hurry to the apartment. Already funnier than fucking Flower Sun and Ring. God, that fucking game. That fucking game. So, how many fucking parties are investigating this shit? Welcome back, sir. Please show your ID. I will confirm your identity. Talk real quick. Why not? Just making sure. Secking. The backgrounds are also really cool in this game. You're from the Heinous Crimes Unit? Yes, that's right. We're here to investigate the incident the other day. Oh no, actually, we've still got a few things we need to clean up at the scene. Have you made an appointment? Yes. About 3 days ago, someone from our unit set everything up. I'll check it out. My apologies, but could you please tell me the name of the person who contacted us with the request. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding? Where the hell's Catherine? I'm just used to putting in numbers. Where the hell is any goddamn letter on this piece of shit? You really gotta pay attention in this one. God. The fuck is Y? What, a 30-sided die? There, okay.
Final answer.
I do like that it at least gives you the amount of characters. How does Catherine fit into all this? Does she? Is she a die now? Are these remnant psyches? The check is complete. My sincerest apologies. Not even a week has passed since the incident, so we're still rather nervous about everything. Please proceed. Is someone gonna show us the apartment? Normally, the building administrator would guide you, but unfortunately, he's been confined to bed ever since the incident. I'll provide you with the password, so do you mind going directly there on your own? The password is 803026. Okay. The apartment we're looking for is in Area 7 on the 75th floor. This is a really luxurious apartment building. Rise high up enough in the ranks and people live in a different world. What kind of place do you live in? Just a regular one-room apartment. Ah, I see. You? A 2-room plus kitchen, newly built. The landlord is a relative, so I don't have to pay any rent. Man, I'm so lucky. I'm gonna spend 2 damn nights talking about that Mont Blanc thing. But you know, if you keep working hard and climbing that ladder, you could live here too. Don't give arbitrary ass advice that you don't even mean. That's not true. I really mean it. That follow-up doesn't sound like you mean it either. What's up with the heinous crimes unit? They shouldn't be showing up here anytime soon. But that's all taken care of. Either way, we don't need to spend much time here. Let's hurry and get this over with.
Final answer.
Thought it was going to come up as blank. A lot easier in Flower Sun and Rain to tell if it was going to say blank or a hit, so you knew right away if you got it right or wrong. And this one, it's like there's some suspense. It's apartment number 75028. This is the first time I came to this apartment. Who was I with? I was with, Sakura, right? Second time I came here, I was with Shiroyabu and, Sakaki. But that was all within the same story. So I'm really confused on what the hell all that was about. But now I'm coming here with this other group, but I don't know in any story who I am, if I'm these characters or if I'm another character. Because when I came here with Shirayabu and Sakaki, they referred to me as like the building manager. But then I was also Kamui Uehara?
Final answer.
Wow! Incredible!
Thank you, that was good timing. I guess they've already cleaned the place up pretty well. Just to be safe, let's take a look at the situation at the time in question. How the fuck are you doing this? According to my research, the victim was Miro Yuzuki, female. I'll skip over most of her personal data, but she was an extremely average run-of-the-mill citizen and apparently listed as not applicable on the adjustment list. What? But the delivery man in charge of this district seemed to have some sort of misunderstanding, and she ended up being adjusted. Okay. Christ, just more damn hassle for us. Oh, I said that like an alien. Also, the Heinous Crimes Unit named Sakaki, who participated in the investigation in this room, was also killed by the delivery man. After that, there was a war between almost all of the delivery men in this district and the HC unit. The guy named Shirayabu, whose name came up earlier, and a person in charge of the investigation named Kuroyanagi survived. That's pretty much the summary of the raw facts of this case. Oh, also, for the news after the day of the incident, the Heinous Crimes Unit has carefully sealed up all the info, so newspapers... Oh, also... It's one sentence. Oh, also, as for the news after the day of the incident, the Heinous Crimes Unit has carefully sealed up all the info, so the newspapers and all the major media outlets are unaware of this case. Of course, we've got our people working under the table, so we should be fine in that regard. Except... 25 today, right? This here. This paper, its angle on the whole story is pretty ridiculous, but these guys sometimes manage to get dangerously close to us, you know? Is it the sort of media outlet we should be bothered to warn about this? I mean, nobody takes this shit seriously anyway, being a D-level gossip rag and all. The chief said not to worry about it too much, too. But you seem to be a pretty regular reader, huh? I like this kind of stuff. No? Aliens and Yetis and shit like that. I've always been interested in that stuff. Is there something wrong with that? No, nothing wrong. Anyway, there are a few things which are clear. First, the fact that we don't know what caused the delivery guys to start going crazy. I mean, probably Kamui. Next, the fact that there is no connection between the dead woman and us. Then there's the fact that the Heinous Crimes Unit may find out about us. HC Unit's a real pain to deal with. If those assholes try barging in on our territory, I'll crush their asses. You really hate the Heinous Crimes Unit, don't you? Yeah. Anyway, let's check this apartment out. Are we even going to find anything? The Heinous Crimes Unit's already swept through once. Their investigations are garbage. Also, they had their own situation to deal with, too. I doubt they bothered to really check every nook and cranny. Okay, got it. I actually like this die quite a bit. It's a little easier to work with in some ways. Can't talk to her? If those assholes try barging in on our territory, I'll crush their asses. Okay. Let's look around. It looks gorgeous from the outside, but on the inside, the rooms are actually bleak and drab. $25 today. Alright. Contact made with aliens, a mysterious metal... Contact made with aliens? Mysterious metallic sounds heard at high-rise apartments. This paper's editorial department has received information from certain sources that there have been mysterious metallic sounds heard coming from the Bayside Towerland in the 25th Ward Bay Area. According to said sources, these sounds are strikingly similar to sounds heard during the appearances of the silver light-emitting aliens, previously covered by this very newspaper. Bayside Tower is among the many high-rise residential buildings within the ward, and the roof of that particular building would be a perfect spot for a UFO to land or take off from, according to specialists. So far, no witnesses claiming to have seen the actual aliens themselves have come forward, but it is thought to be extremely likely that the extraterrestrial life forms have indeed arrived. We will continue our coverage of these aliens, so check back regularly for more information. Reported by Atsuo Nikijima. Notice, we are currently accepting suggestions for nicknames for the aliens mentioned above. Please submit your suggestions to the via email to the editorial department. Sylvies. That would come. Can you see the hole? A long, thin metal rod came through here, which is apparently how both Yuzuki and Sakaki were killed. I thought they were like lasers. Okay. So the delivery guy was hiding out in the attic. These guys use strange tools, don't they? They're work issue tools. It's not like they can carry guns and shit around. I want one of those too. And how about you go work as a delivery guy, huh? They've sure got a bunch of openings at the moment. That look in your eyes tells me you're serious. I heard something. Hey, the CD. Do you know this band? They're called Death Valley Bomb, and they're like hella punk. I love these guys. And this is a super rare album from back when they were indie. Can I take this home? No. Damn, what a waste. You know, it's been a long time since I've been in a girl's apartment. It's kind of exciting. Oh wait, but she's dead, huh? That look in your eyes tells me you're serious. Okay. There aren't really any other noteworthy CDs. Shit, sorry, we were investigating, weren't we? Looks like she was into fortune telling. She had all kinds of books on it. Your astrological fortune as told by your soul? Hey, Asato, what's your sign? I'm a Capricorn. Okay then, Capricorn says, this month you're lacking in soul, so be wary of accidents. Sounds fitting. That's the problem with the kind of weirdo who only drinks miso soup. You're lacking in soul. Miso soup has nothing to do with it. What's up with this soul stuff anyway? Fuck if I know. But I'm pretty sure this is spot on. You don't seem like you have any soul. There aren't really any noteworthy CDs, okay. Okay, and I'm a Leo, so wait, what the hell is this? This is a cell phone number. Damn, not even the heinous crime unit would have missed this. A little while ago, you said their investigations were garbage. Shut up! Was it put here after the crime? Should we try calling it? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna call. You're ready to trace it. Okay. Hey, give me your cord. I'm gonna hook it up through the fixed line. Here you go. Okay, ready to go. The number. Gotta look at the item and then put the fucking number in. Type in all the stuff in here, chat. 14759986. Five.
Final answer.
No answer. So, you're next up on stage, huh? Sakura. Who is this? There's someone else there with you, too. Oh. All these new cast members appear, livening up the stage. Now, here comes some more. Pouring in from the cracks in the 25th ward. I'm still off in the wings, so I can only observe what's going on. My heart's really starting to race. Can you hear it, too? Voice. The orchestra plays the opening notes, and the play proceeds. This is a performance for the purpose of lowering the curtain. Once the curtain drops, it begins anew again. Everything begins again. Decipher script, stare down the director. Everything is supposed to be led by the star of the show. And the star's name is Kamui. Kamui? Kamui will kill the life. Osato! What the hell is this? What's up? How's the trace going? Check this out. The reception point is scattered all throughout the 25th ward. Look at these numbers. Even we can't trace it. And on top of that, Kamui. Kamui, huh? From the 24 wards. I don't know. Also, who was that on the phone anyway? Ah, what's up? About time to make contact with the diver. Diver? Yeah. Okay, I'll look into this phone call when I get back to the office. Save the call data. Got it. So have the diver and the delivery guys been moving? Nothing yet. The diver is in his room. 2 delivery guys are apparently heading this way now. I guess with those ID chips embedded in their bodies, it's pretty useless to try to run away, huh? Where's the room? 12th floor. 12010. Okay, let's go. Sakura? No. No way. I don't know if I'm supposed to know Tsuki. Whoa. Ishiki. Tsuki. It's all cause and effect, I guess. The fuck? Blip. 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 This is it. Look at this! This game just took me right to the fucking door. You believe that shit? Flower, Sun, and Rain, I would've had to walk 45 fucking minutes across the goddamn island and then walk back 3 times. Hello, I'm here from the ward office. Hello, Mr. Kamoguchi. Suki. May we? Anyway, please excuse the intrusion. Come on, Mr. Kamoguchi, there's no need to be so defensive, peeking out through the door like that. You're already dead. Dumb as ever I see, Osata. Am I? I may not look it, but I'm actually a pretty serious guy, you know? I thought that was a woman, my bad. I mean, more game content in regards to the 45-minute walk, yeah. Thank you for the clarification, dude, because I definitely just... A lot of dialogue, I get distracted pretty easy. Get the fuck out of here. This guy's obviously on high alert. We gotta be careful. Where are Yujima and Sakashita? I'll be coming a bit later. I thought I'd have a nice long talk with you first. I see. Well then, let's talk. Kamoguchi, about the other day, what exactly was that about anyway? I believe I sent my report to the Regional Adjustment Bureau. Well, I read that report, and basically what you're trying to say is cause unknown, right? Because of that report, we had to come out into the field to investigate and conduct hearings and all that. We're gonna need to get a few more details from you today. Then I guess you've wasted your time. Huh? It's just like I wrote in the report. I have no idea whatsoever why the delivery guys did what they did. I'm serious. It's like they just came undone and went crazy. I don't know anything, no word of a lie. You guys have to explain that to the higher-ups. Come on, please. Nuh-uh. Kamoguchi, you've set up shop in the area as a diver to monitor the delivery guys, right? As a diver. You say you have no idea why they went all balls out, but wouldn't that mean that you basically just failed at your job? Also, our area control system is top-notch. If it was being used properly, then that sort of thing wouldn't have happened. And the simulations carried out thousands of times on computers at Central Administration have proven that. Which means that you're the most suspicious guy on our radar right now. Our bureau theorizes that someone manually screwed with the system, causing it to bug out. And on top of that, you know what kind of people live in this apartment complex, right? For this kind of situation to come up here, right on the doorstep of all these big shots, that's a pretty serious problem. Yeah, sorry it's a mystery, just isn't gonna fly here. Be honest with us. This complex has been permeated with a really strange sense of pressure for a while now. Pressure? I can feel it. Working as a diver, you become able to feel those subtle changes in the air. You start sensing when someone's watching. Someone is here. Oh, Jared! Hey! Thanks for the raid. How's it going, everybody? 22, let's go, baby! Thank you so much. How's it going, Jared? How's it going, everybody? You were playing Macarena of Time today, weren't you? How's that been going? Welcome to my Twitch channel. I'm Looper Matroid. I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of weird bullshit. Today we just started the 25th Ward, The Silver Case, which is a sequel to, I guess, Flower, Sun, and Rain, which is a sequel to The Silver Case. And don't worry if you've never heard of any of those games before, I wouldn't expect you to. You have probably heard of No More Heroes. Suda has started to connect a lot of his games together in this Kill the Past universe, so we're playing one of these games because No More Heroes 3 comes out tomorrow. But I'm gonna end up playing through this game, and then Travis Strikes Again before we play No More Heroes 3 on stream. But welcome! Hey, how's it going, Miso? I haven't seen you in a while. Hexa, how's it going? Welcome everybody, I hope you enjoy your time. I'm doing a lot of reading, so this is a visual novel about like conspiracies and serial killers and magic silver eyes. I'll catch you up if anyone has any questions. Feel free to chime in and I'll fill you in. How have you been? I've been doing alright. Hey, Jared, how are you doing? How did Macarena of Time go today? I didn't get a chance to tune in. You went live right before I went live. Fun fact, I actually flipped a coin on whether or not I should stream today, and it came up with not stream. And then I was like, but I really want to get through some of these games because I'm really excited for No More Heroes 3. I just want to kind of try to grind these out, but I'm really enjoying my time with this game. Cleared Under the Well and Shadow Temple. Oh, nice. I've only played through Ocarina of Time once. I never had it as a kid, so the first time I beat it was actually on the 3DS. I had Majora's Mask as a kid. I played a lot of that, but I never beat it as a kid, but I have beaten them both since then. Bag and Eyes, how's it going? Welcome! How are you doing today? Let's do a few shoutouts while we're at it. All I have to remember about this scene is there's a lot of pressure. If you came from the Good Jared's channel, you know that he's a fantastic streamer, very funny, very cool layout, a lot of cool additions and stuff like that. But I'm gonna try this, see if it's working today.
Just the way it has to be, though.
Oh my gosh, I remember this one. I was there for this. Hey, you can see me in the chat. You can see he didn't think he was gonna make it.
3-0. Oh. What? Yes! I cannot believe it's done that.
I think I clipped that one myself.
That was it. Oh boy. Right in the last second.
Oh yeah, this is my old Pog emote. Now we have a new one.
Big Luigi. Small Luigi. Mama Luigi.
Is this Lost
What killed me?
Levels?
No, I'm sorry. Can somebody clip it and we'll watch it together? Can
Was
somebody
it
clip
the-
that, please? What actually killed
Was it the hammer? I wasn't sure. Thanks for the shout out, the good old days, yeah. Yeah, that was it was a fun stream for sure. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Prepare to sit back and listen to me read poorly a lot. Thanks for the shout out, mate. Yeah, of course, anytime. I try to give, whenever I take a break, I try to give shout outs and stuff too, so I hope you're all doing well. The Wii hammer got me. I thought that's what it was. I didn't see it right away either, but when you died, I was like, oh, the hammer. Yeah, the Lost Levels, man, what a horrific experience that game can be. I really do want to go through and play the original version, because I think I've only ever beaten it on the All-Stars collection. And I'd like to just play the original sometime. I guess I have it on my Switch, so I should just do that sometime. Yeah, I hope everyone's well. Like I said, we're playing the 25th Ward: The Silver Case, a sequel to Flower, Sun, and Rain, a sequel to The Silver Case. They're like kind of the first games in the Kill the Past series, although not really. And they will have some connection, although probably very minute, to No More Heroes 3. After this, we're skipping way ahead in the Kill the Past series to Travis Strikes Again, which I have already played on stream, but that was like 2 years ago. So we're gonna try to do this game, TSA, and then No More Heroes 3, which comes out tomorrow. So yeah, I hope you're all having a good time. We have a lot of fun channel points rewards if anyone wants to chat, feel free to. I beat it on the Game Boy Color first, then the All-Stars Split. I didn't even know it was on the Game Boy Color. Oh my god. Wait, was it the Lost? It was the Lost Levels, right? Maybe I'm thinking of just the original Super Mario Brothers. Was it the Lost Levels or was it Super Mario Brothers? I didn't know Lost Levels was on the GBC. Huh. Well, you learn something new every day. Someone is here, someone with an extremely strong kind of power. 2 or 3 days or so after our first sensing that power, the delivery guys... I forgot what his voice was. 2 or 3 days or so after the sensing of that power, the delivery guys went off the hook. I couldn't stop them. Your big, amazing system wasn't able to control him either, and more importantly, I was totally unable to move. I mean that literally. It was like my entire body became unable to move at all. If you beat Super Mario Bros. Deluxe, GBC unlocked the Lost Levels. What a horrific way to play that. I did not actually know that. I beat that game, so I knew it at one point, because I beat that game and I 100%ed it. I got all the red coins and all the Yoshi eggs and stuff like that, but I don't remember that being in there, but that's really cool. I can't imagine playing that really hard Mario game on an even smaller resolution. Like, ugh. Kudos, though. Loved that game. Yeah, it's really good. I didn't play it until the 3DS, but I was like, you know what, this totally works. This would have worked for me as like a Game Boy... Excuse me, a Game Boy Color game. Something went seriously wrong. It was like someone had stacked up a bunch of bricks, and then someone came along and ripped one out, and then... I don't know anything. Okay, calm down, Kamaguchi. We work in the field ourselves. We know how hard it is for guys sent out to work here and there. And so, ever since we met on the job, we've worked together the whole time. So how about you come back to the bureau with us, relax for a bit, and we all have a nice long talk, okay? Osato, escort Mr. Kamaguchi. Okay. Oh. Ah! Adjustment complete. Ah! Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Why the hell did you shoot him? Huh? Weren't we supposed to come out here for adjustment? And one thing come up over here. To bring him in, we were supposed to bring this guy in. I explained this yesterday, didn't I? I told you, right? What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you sure that's what... You idiot! You stupid fucking idiot! What the fuck is your problem? Fucking hell, what the hell are we gonna do now? We were supposed to bring him in, perform a cerebral inspection, and then carry out the adjustment. But Mr. fucking Processor over here has to go and do some dumbass shit like the goddamn Heinous Crimes Unit. That's why I keep telling you that if you do stupid shit like drinking your soup by itself, you're gonna end up fucking up the process for other stuff too. Oh, for real? You said to escort him, so I assume you meant like, you know, to the next life or whatever. Don't you fucking laugh at this. Sorry. So what the fuck are we gonna do now? Dude, you know the delivery guys are on their way here now, right? I guess, like, maybe we should leave them? You realize that doing some out-of-the-ordinary shit like this here in the 25th Ward is gonna make us look suspicious, right? Those guys may be watching us now, and if they see this, they're gonna get scared and run off somewhere. But with their ID chip, we can find out where. These guys are aware of that chip and are gonna take desperate measures to run for their lives. Do you know the expression, a cornered rat will bite a cat? Shit is gonna get real goddamn tedious for us now. Okay, let's hide the body. Huh? Hide it where? Anywhere, I don't care. We just need to hide the body and make sure Ijima and Sakashita don't get suspicious. Then we're gonna get them to come with us. As for Kamaguchi, we'll tell him he went off ahead to the RA Bureau. Got it? Wow, nice one. Resourceful as always. Yeah, well, think real long and hard about exactly why you have to be so goddamn resourceful in the first place, okay? Ah, ha ha ha, your face is all red. Let's cool down a bit, okay? Let's just chill for a second. How about, like, that dresser over there? He'll probably fit in there, right? Alright then. Go ahead and stick him in there, you self-genius. Okay. Oh shit. This is some fucking, like, Tarantino bullshit. They're here, hurry up! Okay, he's in. Isn't there gonna be fucking blood everywhere? Good. Who is it? Delivery. Oh, okay, I'll open the door. Hi. Look at this guy's face. Hey. Where's Kamaguchi? Yeah, Kamaguchi, he went off ahead. We sent him back to the bureau. To the RA bureau? Yeah, he had to take care of some paperwork regarding the stuff that happened the other day. We actually want you guys to come back with us too. We need to talk to you about a few things. How about you come with us? We've got nothing to do with all that. Just ask us now. We can talk here. We're just following orders ourselves too. You understand, right? What are you gonna do if we don't follow those orders? Adjust us? Hey, come on now. No need to get all worked up. We're not gonna pop you guys right here. You said Kamaguchi went off ahead. You don't mean to the next life, do you? What the hell, man? You getting extra paranoid recently? Suki, listen. First off, like I said, we've got nothing to do with your little incident. We only survived because we were doing undercover work on another case, and we have no idea how all that stuff happened, either. Also, before we came here, we got a call from someone we couldn't identify. Be careful of the people you're about to meet. You're gonna get taken out. Was it a man's voice? Or a woman's? It was a man. I see. And then we get here and Kamaguchi's gone. So you get why we probably seem a bit paranoid now, right, Suki? What the hell is wrong with you two, believing some weird-ass phone call on blind faith? We know full well how the RA Bureau does things. And there was that little incident from the other day. I'd been assuming that something must be up. But I never thought you'd be adjusting your own buddies. Or actually, I just didn't want to think so. So what's really going on? Huh, Suki? Come back with us to the Bureau and you'll get it. Nothing's going on. It's just an investigation, just in case, you know? More importantly, who is that on the phone? Isn't that what you should be worried about right now? Huh? Well? Whatever. Anyway, we're gonna need you guys to come with us. Okay, fine. But if we get the feeling anything weird is going down... Yeah, I know. I hope so. Okay, everybody, let's get moving. This room has a really weird vibe. Yeah, really. Does it? I don't sense anything weird. Do you? Nope. It's just your imagination. Yikes. I talked to all of them? Hurry up and get out of here, you two. We won't take up much of your time once we get to the Bureau, right, Suki-san? We'll make it quick. Okay. Let's try to move. I'm gonna fall out of the dresser as we go to leave. Oh! Oh. Jared, why'd you stop so early today, by the way? You usually stream like way into the night. Hey Joel, how's it going? Shit. Damn. Why the hell did you have to make things turn out like this? Suki, you motherfucker! Hey, I didn't want to do it. Osato, you fucking idiot. You should have made sure he wasn't gonna move when you stuck him there. Stuck him in there. But I mean, I was in a hurry, so like, you know, I didn't really get the chance to fix him up properly. Christ, you moron. You stupid fucking moron. How irredeemably fucking stupid are you? Sorry. I felt it on the phone. What? I felt it on the phone. The chills. I got them bad, real bad. Something is beginning. Suki, you'll be dead soon too. Yeah, you... Anyway, whatever. You first. Ah. He said something weird. What was that about? Chills? Did he have a cold? He's dead now, so he doesn't have to worry about that anymore, so, you know, whatever. So why in the hell do we have to... So, why in the hell do we now have 3 bodies lying around this room? Yeah, really, how strange, right? You want to become number 4? Nope. Whatever. Well, we're gonna have to take drastic measures now. Contact the cleaning department. Have them clean the place up and let's get out of here. Got it. So who do these people work for? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What division are they with? I called them. They'll be here in 10 minutes. Sorry about that. I really do feel bad. I totally misheard you yesterday. But what do you think of my quick draw there? I've been practicing. Whip it out, peel one off, and bam! On the floor. Damn, it feels good. Yeah, you're gonna be number 4. No, no, no. I'm just kidding, ha 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 ha. Hey, Suki-san, you're getting a phone call. It's not me. That's yours, isn't it? Nope, not mine. Huh. It's Ijima's phone. Don't answer it. Let the machine get it. Okay. What kind of phone has a fucking answering machine that plays out loud? So are they both dead? Listen, I'm saying this to whomever may be listening in. The 25th ward is done. And your lifelines have burned out. The hunters are about to become the hunted. Prepare yourselves. This must be the caller Ijima was talking about. This isn't just someone fucking around. I'm gonna take this phone. We'll have it analyzed later. Who the fuck is this now? Ijima. What a shocking scene. Who did it? Was it you guys? Okay, freeze. You're under arrest. I'm taking your asses in. Ijima. Hi. Christ. Look, can you not do this kind of shit to like 3 people at once? You know how much of a hassle it makes our job just by adjusting 1 person, right? Sorry. We fucked this one up. I'll hear your explanation later. Anyway, let's get to work. Roger. So Osato took them both out at once, huh? That's pretty impressive. No, it was nothing, really. But adjustment is something that needs to be dealt with really carefully. It was you who triggered this whole debacle, right? Yeah, I'm really sorry. Also, Suki, you did this guy here, right? Yeah, that's right. Look at this. He died with this weird smile. His face really kind of pisses me off. What the fuck? Hear you. Suki, this isn't like you. Sorry, Chief. Osato's a rookie. Wait a minute, did it say where I was? Hang on. I did not mean to go to the shop. Whoopsie. Regional Adjustment Bureau. All I needed. Osano's a rookie. Just keeping him under control is your job, right? If only I talked to him about the Mont Blanc thing. Huh? What's Mont Blanc? Sorry, it's nothing. Never mind. Anyway, fortunately we were able to clean this up ourselves. The Heinous Crimes Unit hasn't caught wind of it. The higher-ups think that Iijima and Sakashida instigated this and caused Kawaguchi to pull the trigger. We were somehow able to get them to chalk this up as a group of guys going off on each other. But the original plan wasn't carried out. This is clearly a blatant screw-up. Bear that in mind, Suki. I have faith in you. Don't let me down. Yes, sir. Also, don't let Asano get too close to the flames. He isn't just some random staff member. Take proper care of him. I know. I read the report. Regarding the pressure Kawaguchi felt in the person who called Iijima's cell phone. I have a feeling these points are connected to the name of that woman you spoke to on the other on the phone. I have a feeling that these points are connected to the name of that woman you spoke to on the phone tossed out. Kamui. What do you think? Chief, please let me follow up on this. I thought you'd say that. No matter what kind of info may come up, you just can't ignore Kamui. That's right. Either way, we have to immediately adjust and remove the element that has destabilized the 25th Ward system. And this particular element is absolutely not to be underestimated. We're going to continue the investigation into this matter. Keep working on it along with the rest of this case and find out what's really going on. Hey, Hexa315, thank you for the follow very much. Appreciate that. Did it land? Oh, is it gonna land in the cup? Aw, damn it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Kamui will kill the life. Huh? I think we're really gonna let something like that happen. I'm not about to let anyone kill this life. Love the stream, super chill. Thank you very much. I've thought about getting rid of the notification for new followers, because I think that some people don't like to be, like they want to follow but not have to be called out. I don't know. I saw that on someone else's stream and I was like, maybe. But yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, this game is especially really chill. I mean, in quotations, chill. But thanks a lot. It means a lot. I'm not about to let anyone kill this life. We're the men behind the curtain in the 25th Ward. We're gonna stop this. Right, Suki? Yes. Basically, this is our job. Save the life. Kill the life doesn't really have the same ring as Kill the has. I think we're about to have a bit of a reading moment here, so let me take a little sip. Quite a long text crawl. Hey, what's up, Jacob Hobbs? How's it going? We're playing the 25th Ward. I'm so fast. Listen, I stream for... I've been playing for a really long periods of time to try to go fast. But Flower, Sun, and Rain was a fucking agonizing shitstorm. Have you... Where are you right now and everything? Are you still in Flower, Sun, and Rain? I don't think anything right here will be spoiled for you, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Right now there's nothing plot relevant to you happening, and I don't think that you would be able to understand, like, I don't think it's understandable to know what most of this stuff happening right now means anyway, without having played the beginning of this game. Yeah, I just had a good time with the wrestlers. It's like day 4. Okay. Are you playing... I mean, you don't have to say this. I can give you any tips that you want. First tip would be not to do the lost and found things, just at all. It's not worth it. If you're playing on an emulator, save state often. Because there's one day that you do the most walking ever, and it crashed in the very last 5 seconds of that day. And I had to load a save file I had to find a save file from the internet because it was gonna set me back like at least an hour. I've got it on DS, so hopefully it doesn't crash. Okay, good. Good. Then you should be fine. Just make sure you remember. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I won't even say anything. Yep. It was a fucking. I'm interested to hear what you have to say about that game. What is your name? Are you in the Discord group? I don't know. There's someone I was wondering if it was you, but I don't know if it is. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna read a guide. Yeah, honestly, I would. You should play the game. You should know what happens in the game. Either one, but I would probably just go with a guide because, and it is a real slog to get through. I'm going to play it with guide. Well, you don't need to join the Discord if you don't want to, but I'm very curious to hear your thoughts after you finish it, as you're playing it, all that kind of stuff. So anytime you want to, feel free to hop in here. I mean, we just finished Flower, Sun, and Rain yesterday, so feel free to say anything here on Discord, whatever, because it's not often you run into people that have played these games, period. I'm honestly shocked. How many people do I know now that have played Flower, Sun, and Rain? When I first played it in like 2009, it was 0. And I don't think I had met anybody that had ever played it until I started playing it on stream, and then Andres, and you, and then Jojo, I also got to play it. Now I know 4 people. I have joined the Discord. Yay! We also have another one. This one's for I mean, the description's right there. Do you stream or are you interested in streaming? Join our streamer support Discord. Ask questions, share ideas, show off what you're working on, and more. So that one is for people that are like interested in streaming, and just to like get advice and like talk about stuff, show off what they're working on, kind of workshop everything together. I find that kind of stuff to be helpful since I kind of did everything from scratch on my stream. Not great. But yeah, I would love to hear. I would love especially to hear what you have to say about Flower, Sun, and Rain. Because, man, it's not my favorite game I've ever played. What I'll say. But anyway, yeah, I streamed for a really long time yesterday too. So don't feel like you're going slow. It's just that I have a lot more free time than you, since I'm unemployed. And if anyone wants to donate any bits or has any subs they want to give away, feel free to do them here, since I'm unemployed. But, yeah, I have been putting a lot of time into these games, and just playing, I've been playing every day this week since Monday, I think? Because then after this game, I still have Travis Strikes Again, and then after that, I can play No More Heroes 3. And that's the game I really want to play, although I'm really enjoying this one. Using my unemployed powers for the sprint, yeah. Still gonna be late to No More Heroes 3. I really just hope stuff doesn't get spoiled. So far, I'm digging a little out. I'm pretty down with the fact that it's not gonna be a traditionally fun game. Yeah, I was talking to a mutual friend of ours, and because I said you were also playing the Silver Case, and they were like, "Oh yeah, he plays like every visual novel." So I think that you are more resilient probably to the gameplay being tedious than I am. I really have a hard time. I get bored very easily, so you will probably be fine. Just remember that you can only save at the end of days. Don't let your DS die in the middle of whatever fucking just don't lose your data. It sucks. I've read Clannad Muv-Luv. I love the name of that, Muv-Luv. Fate, etc. Okay. Man, I've played so few visual novels like Hotel Dusk, Ace Attorney, Ghost Trick, and then these. Is that it? I feel like I've played more. I just can't think of what they are now. We're talking 60-hour books. Well, you know what? More power to you. I think you'll be fine then. It was just I'm curious to see what you think about the plot and everything then. Because, like, the gameplay is one thing, and I want you to imagine just that I had not played the Silver Case because it was impossible to at that point when it came out, especially as you go. That's all I'll say. I don't want to spoil anything, I don't want to get your expectations up or down or anything. I just want you to keep that in mind. Just as a personal anecdote from your friend Fish. Okay, I'm going to do some reading here. If you need to dip out, mute, anything like that, feel free to. Like I said, I don't think this is too plot relevant to the general overview of things, but just a fair warning. Based on the model case of the Kanto 24 wards, the regulated and ordered society born from the government special. Okay, don't. Also, have you played Killer 7, Jacobobs? Some of these really long sentences just are killing me. Based on the model case, I'm not too concerned with spoilers when it's not a game I'm currently playing. Okay, well that's good. There was one big lore dump that I don't even think that would have been a spoiler. Yeah, I have played Killer 7. Nice. Killer 7's my favorite of the Suda games. Based on the model case of the Kanto 24 wards, the regulated and ordered society born from the Government Special Administrative Region 24 Wards Project, and led by the Ministry of Internal Affairs and Communications, various systems and processes were enhanced and improved, and the 25th ward, where information and its circulation are heavily monitored, was born. On the surface, it appears as though the ward government manages... Just gonna let it type. On the surface, it appears as though the ward government manages the operation and administration... On the surface, it appears as though the ward government manages the operation and administration of the 25th ward. But underneath its surface, the Postal Service used the power of the MIAC to expand its territory and scope of operations in order to control and regulate the ward residents. I love that the Postal Service is such a thing in this game because the Postal Service in America is so weak that it almost is gonna fucking not exist soon. It's dead, Jim. Alright, want an update about my stolen dog? Oh yeah, please do. Please, I hope it's a good one. Please, God. To expand its territory, the Postal Service used the power of both the MIAC to expand its territory and scope of operations in order to control and regulate the ward residents. They had martial, I almost said marital. They had martial powers surpassing that of even the police and effectively ruled over the ward. Christ, Postal Service. We're getting some explanation on what some of these terms mean. The Postal Service workers, known as delivery men, were charged with secretly cleaning up various problems. Service workers, known as delivery men, were charged with secretly cleaning up various problems occurring throughout the 25th ward, and each district was sent a supervisor known as a diver to manage and watch over the delivery men. This morning at 5 a.m., they dropped her off outside our house. We haven't even found them yet. What the fuck? So they returned your dog? Well, I mean, that's great. It's great that you got your dog back. But also, what the fuck? That's so weird. Why would you kidnap a dog, first of all? And then secondly, if you're already going to be evil, why would you then return it? That blows me away. Well, that's awesome. I'm happy to hear it. Is the dog okay? I guess they couldn't handle her. Uh, yeah, I was gonna say if it was a male dog, maybe they wanted like to breed it or something. I don't know. What the hell? That's crazy. Well, congrats. I needed the dog to impress a date. Yeah, it was a sick. They were sitcom characters. They came by. Oh, I need a dog. They're from Seinfeld or It's Always Sunny. So you stole a dog. Yes, I stole a dog. The Postal Service workers, known as delivery men, were charged with secretly cleaning up various problems occurring throughout the 25th Ward, and each district was sent a supervisor, known as a diver, to manage and watch over the delivery men. Jerry, get the dog out of the trunk! He won't budge, won't budge, won't budge. Dog won't budge. And then Kramer comes out of the trunk. Hey guys. Kramer, where's the dog? Oh, I threw him out miles ago. Threw him out? Yeah, I was getting stuffy in here. Oh, Kramer. Giddy up. It would have been impossible to impress a date with my dog. Yeah, maybe that's just why they returned it. They were like, this dog is a fucking nightmare. Okay. Delivery men secretly clean up problems, and divers are supervisors of the districts. The delivery men and divers were provided with licenses to kill, which was known as adjustment, and they collaborated with employees of a non-publicized. Oh my god, long ass shit. My doggo makes a shit ton of noise when she's in the proximity of strangers. Oh well, I mean that's good, I guess. I'm so glad they just returned her unharmed. You know. Like, Jesus. How horrifying. So sorry you had to go through that. The delivery men and divers were provided with licenses to kill, which was known as adjustment, and they collaborated with employees of a non-publicized group of 25th Ward employees, known as cleaners, who were tasked with covering up incidents involving the delivery men and divers and restoring order to the scenes of said incidents afterwards, ensuring that the actions of all involved were never known by the public. She came back really dehydrated and hungry because all she did was bark and kept them up throughout the night. But you're still trying to find the people that kidnapped her in the first place, I take it, right? Do you have, like, you get their car or license plates or anything? Delivery men and divers, licensed to kill, known as adjustment. They collaborated with employees of a non-publicized group of 25th Ward employees known as Clean. I'm a cleaner. Don't make me say it again. Apart from the cleaners, the 25th Ward government also has one more secret agency. Regional Adjustment Bureau. RAB. Pretty sure all we have is the color of the car and the model from the video footage. Gotcha. So they return it in the night or in the day? Like what? The RA Bureau, Regional Adjustment Bureau, was tasked with administering both the delivery men and the divers, as well as with providing solutions. Was tasked with administering both delivery men and the divers, as well as with providing solutions for problems not even the delivery men nor divers could solve. What? And were considered the top-level government agency in the field. This group is composed of elite experts personally selected by Bureau Chief Etsuo Kiryu. Suppression through power, the 25th Ward carried out its business day by day without a hitch thanks to this simple yet powerful methodology. Until now. Everyday life had begun to change. Alright.
The 25th Ward.
Oh damn, this really is just the silver case too. Yeah, right? It's like... It's wild. If I get to a puzzle though, I can show you how it's also related to Flower, Sun, and Rain, just in one method. Alright, so now Jojo, I should go back and do the first area, right? Now I'm on 2. So this is like the chapter select, so just when you get to this one, just know you need to switch between these, because there's 3 different stories that are happening in this one. Are there still dungeon crawler bits? Yeah, there's like moving around. No, next is placebo one. Oh, right, because I was on 2 over here, right? Yeah, you still have the moving around and stuff. Let me get a little bit further in and I'll show you. I don't know why I went over here like an idiot. I'm really hoping you would go like baseball style. Also, the music in this is amazing. That Nagare? October 2nd. Wasn't the other stuff taking place on October 3rd? Disposition is a difficult thing. For example, even if you became unclear as to who exactly you were, something automatically makes you move. It's not only the reactions that happen inside your own body, but even your external surroundings undergo faint chemical reactions. And it gets all jumbled together to create your current situation. Words like fate are a bit of an exaggeration. It's like something more sensitive, more ordinary. But like the iron shackles chained to a prisoner's the iron shackles chained to a prisoner's ankles, it's also something extremely cold and inflexible. That is to say, you're connected to them. That's me. Okay, so this might get a little spoilery. What do? Tobacco? We gotta start with the cigarette, right? I mean, come on. Yo, I saw him in the intro to FSR. Son of a bitch. Fucking around like that. "20 hours before incident. Tokyo. This place here, you know where it is? Where? The Kanto 25th Ward. Not too far away. From where you used to live. Used to. You sober yet? Accept the facts. Take the hint. This place. Where is this? Inside a boat. I prepared everything. Boat? Good boy. Look at my eyes. I've got a lot for you to do. Don't do that. Pull me out. It's not gonna work. Listen up. What I'm about to tell you are some cautionary notes for moving around the 25th Ward. But these aren't just for anyone. I'm gonna offer an explanation customized specifically for you. My boy, remember it well. I'm sleepy. Just let me fucking sleep. You're going to look into what's going on in the 25th Ward. First off is the high-rise apartments. You'll find out soon enough what that high-rise really is. At the moment, death is beginning to spread there. 9 people have died in 4 months. Was it suicide or murder? You're gonna look into the causes. Cautionary notes? Don't make me fucking laugh. Those are goddamn orders. Looks like you finally come around a bit. I'm about to go over the cautionary notes. Anyway, don't order me around. Don't prepare anything. Directions, guidance, orders, I don't need that shit. Leave me alone. You don't even understand anything about yourself, yet you talk like a big boy. You know, you have no choice but to do it. Why's that? Listen, if a cavity starts to hurt, what do? You go to the dentist, right? You can also use painkillers, but that only works temporarily. You have the dentist check it out. He scrapes down the cavity, removes He scrapes down the cavity, removes the nerve, sticks in some medicine, and that's the best way to take care of it. That's what this is. The fuck does that even mean? Right now, your head isn't right. So clear this mission. That's the only way you can take yourself back. This is bullshit. Suss out your allies. Lock on to your enemies. Those are the cautionary notes. And you, what about you? Are you not an enemy? You saying you're an ally? That question is no good. It's meaningless. Listen carefully now, okay? But yeah, I'm a dip to jam on FSR. Good luck and Godspeed. My crusade is gonna be a bit longer than yours since I'm planning on going through all of the games, but after FSR is actually Killer 7, then 25th Ward, No More Heroes 1 and 2, Kurayama Dance, Red Blue Green, TSA, No More Heroes 3. Godspeed. I'm only not doing Killer 7 because I've played it like 8 times, and I played it recently, but I know it very well. And then No More Heroes 1 and 2 I did last year. Those are pretty fresh for me. But I'm gonna try to read Kurayama Dance and Red, Blue, and Green. So I think those should be shorter, I think, than playing one of these games, I would hope. But yeah, I wish you luck. Let us know what you think of Flower, Sun, and Rain. I mean, oh man, I'm very eager. But yeah, good Godspeed and good luck and hang in there and just, use a guide. Oh, I'm sure I'll have thoughts. Yeah, I'm sure you will. But take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. Lates. Peace. Listen carefully, okay? First off, find the goddess. Then make contact. The goddess is the most crucial key. Alright then. You can sleep for 10 more hours. Stoke. Oh yeah, that's right. Stowe. One more point of caution. Quit smoking. Once you manage that, let's meet again. Who am I? Dentist. Is it him? No way. Fuck. Kamui. Oh. Oh, fuck. Let's go, baby. Right? You're the same, right? I have a bad feeling about what's happened to Tokyo. He's here. The tide ebbs, and then it comes back in. Messenger, mail. No unread mail. Message from Slash! I got the password for that place. Damn, that took less than a minute. You know what pirate site to check? You can find this stuff pretty easily. What's the password? You want the password? You gotta pay up front. I haven't been making much recently, you know? Nope, don't even try to talk about how far back we go or any of that bullshit either. Just tell me how much. 100,000. That's hella expensive. Transfer confirmed, but too bad. What? You can't talk to girls with just a password. What are you saying? You don't get it? You need points to talk, everyone knows this. You make me pay 100k and then pull this shit? I have a question. What? How come you're looking for the goddess? Why are you asking? Just curious. Just kinda horny is all. You wanna get your nut off? Nice! What's nice about that? Okay, take a memo of the following. Oh my fucking god. Maybe write shit down. Fucking bye. Light is called Order. You're gonna log in and talk to a girl named Miru. Okay. Miru is one of Quarter's top 3 perfs. Yeah, what the hell's a perf? Top 3 performers. What kind of performance? Her performance is online virtual conversation with a stranger. Virtual conversation or virtual stranger? Either one could be right. Anyway, Miru knows the password for Goddess. All I can get you is 10 points. Also, just be aware that they're illegal points. So if the admins find out, you're screwed. They're special points you can only use today. 1 point equals 1 minute, so 10 minutes. I got one condition if you want these points though. Just so you know, I'll be monitoring your PC. What the hell? I got nothing going on right now, I'll watch. Fine, whatever. Miru has no mic, but she has a camera. She's kinda super moody and can get cranky. And lose her shit easily. But basically, she's got a real shitty personality. How funny is that? That's what people pay to see. Whatever, go ahead and laugh while you peep. The password is... what? Aito Heiwa. Okay, he's waiting now. Get in there. See ya. Username Turtle Guy. Back at it again. Password. Such a fucking ordeal to type in this game.
Final answer.
Good evening, Turtle Guy. Oh shit. I realized there were gonna be alternate choices I could make. Good evening. Is it already night? I want to ask about Goddess. If this chat is gonna be boring, then get a different girl. You know what that means? They booted your ass out. Wanna try one more time? Points can be refilled. But I seriously can't give you more than 10. Just don't have to type that again. Are you too dumb to greet properly? Oh my god. Thinking is probably just a waste of time. You gotta feel it. Feel the flow. Poor guy. You can't tell the difference between day and night? Yeah, it gets hard to tell here. Here? The 25th Ward. Turtle guy, yeah? You have something you want to ask me, don't you? About Goddess. Nope. You're sharp, how'd you know? I don't like the way you talk. Oh my god, what a fucking nightmare. Starting to work it out? You're gonna go again, right? Oh, it keeps your correct selections too. You sure are hasty. Oh my fucking god. Starting to work it out? Oh my fucking lord! It's actually a lie, so which is it? Just what you think. You want to know another girl's password. Pretty hasty. You pissed me off. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Is it always just the last one you do? Or am I just incredibly unlucky and or stupid? Flow of the text. You're joking, right? No, I'm not. What kind of flow? Time takes you to type the way you type, your phrasing, the content. Even though you can't see my face? It's even easier to tell this way. See. You're gonna run out of points, you know? Whose password do you want? What kind of people come here? Guys, the kind of guys who come here. Kind of guys. You're kind of dumb, all kinds of guys, almost all the guys. What do they come for? Real conversations, even if they know that nothing will ever come of it. Communication. You want to put it like that, yeah. What exactly is Goddess? The top performer at Quarter. What kind of woman is she? A woman worthy of that name. I want to know her password. Even if you knew it, you couldn't contact her. Why not? She's fully booked for the next year. A whole year? Seriously? Goddess chats by the minute. Day and night, almost any time she isn't sleeping. She has tens of thousands of clients, but she doesn't do parties. Only man to man. No camera, no mic. But her rates are ridiculously high. You could buy this necklace with a single point. Any more questions? Hey, turtle guy. You know the word frying? Sorry. Forgot to add like a nosy ass. I forgot to add like a nosy asshole. This place, it's full of nothing but shitty, boring guys. Having the same shitty, boring conversations makes me want to puke. I actually do puke sometimes. I mentioned the flow of text, right? When I look at it, more and more and more, I feel like that flow is making me dirtier and dirtier. All these thoughts, and wishes and hopes and dreams and all this shit. It all comes pouring out through the net. It pours out from the monitor and gets on my skin, and it's just disgusting. I feel like I'm about to die. Ah! The guys are all crazy and I'm all fucked up. All these electromagnetic waves everywhere. I feel like garbage. My head hurts and my period won't come. I just want to give all this up and go somewhere. But I can't go anywhere. Everything sucks. Oh my god. This sucks, this sucks, this sucks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, turtle guy. Oh my god. Oh. Fucking die. At least it remembers, like it highlights my correct answers, so I don't have to memorize all of them. Tried Where Are You? I tried How Do You Know About Goddess? I'll just go for the password. That's all you care about. Password changes every hour. When do you want the password for? Tonight. Hold on. I have the password for 11 o'clock tonight. Is that okay? Password is Yowaku. Thanks. Good job. What was? You nailed it, Turtle Guy. So what's next? You asking me for advice? You know what to do, right? Yeah. Well, I certainly would like to hear it. You mean read it. I got no time for your pedantry. Here's how it's gonna work. First, you find one... Thank you for the one-up. That was an ordeal. First, you find one of the goddess clients. One who is scheduled to log in at 11 tonight. You already have the password, which is the hardest part, so you just need the username. This will be easy to look up. Easy. Like, I've already found it. How the hell do you do that? I don't understand. Don't underestimate 25th Ward net researchers. Bunch of creepy neckbeard hermits, you mean. Then, at the time scheduled for the real client, I use that username to log in, right? Yeah, except kinda different. Different how? When a single user has multiple logins, it automatically gets locked out, so I won't be able to chat then. Yeah, regardless of who logs in first, so what do I do? You gotta make sure the real client can't log in. Is that possible? You put your mind to it. Me? I'll send you the real client's real life address. His home address? If you know that, then you can find out all kinds of stuff. Now, check your mail. Okay, you gotta be back in your room in an hour or it's game over. Another goddamn time trial. Talk to you later. Remember, it's locked out. Now write this down. 74031. Oh. 7403. What is that at the bottom there? Tower high-rise area 7403. I need all of this shit. Oh. Playing Flower, Sun, and Rain made me so worried. Resident Yagisawa Shuji. Vendor mail. Four 2281. Cohabitants? None. Profession? Design engineer. Telephone number 0279 745 259514. From Jack to Turtle Guy. Jack. Welcome to the 25th Ward. I know almost nothing whatsoever about the 25th Ward. Why are you even in the 25th Ward? I could make your imagination run wild with all sorts of ideas, but I'll refrain. What's certain is that something is going to happen once again, because you apparently came here with the intention of destroying yourself. Oh, there's a log out button now. I have a bad feeling about Tokyo's silver eye has been removed, and that's why half of his face is in shadow. I wonder if I can still even use this antique. Evening in Comoros. 10 34-carat diamonds spin around in the sky as they show me a vision. A fixed star in its terminal phase, that is to say, a white dwarf, is mainly composed of carbon. This carbon, under extremely high pressure, crystallizes and becomes a huge diamond, 4,000 kilometers in diameter. The diamonds tell me that this place is so cold, so dark, so far away, dark and far and spinning. Something tells me that I understand what it is. That was my vision. Okay, giant diamond in space. What's the car? Hi, Mr. Yagisawa? I'd like to speak with you about Quarter. You know, about the website Quarter? You're one of Goddess valued customers, right? Wait, hold on. Don't hang up. Unfortunately, I can't get into detail over the phone. Mail? No, I'm afraid not. I mean, that will leave evidence, right? Sounds suspicious. Well, that's understandable. I mean, if I were you, I'd think so too. But think about it for a second. Who tries selling people shit over the phone like this in this time in this day and age, right? So if you don't trust me, you can just blow me off. Listen up, I'm only gonna say this once. I've got information on Goddess for you and you alone. I'll be waiting under the clock tower in Area 7 in 10 minutes. It's a direct deal. See you then. Is the fucking clock tower? What the fuck? A shitty clock tower. Me. About that call. So you're Yagisawa, huh? Yeah. Sorry for having you come all the way down here like this. So what's this event, huh? So like tonight there's some kind of guerrilla event, right? Guerrilla event. I've heard of them. What? Of what? I mean, fine, I'll say it. You want me to say it, right? So like, Goddess, there are special events where you can talk to her with both a camera and mic. They do those events every once in a while, right? If you keep coming back as a repeat customer, the chances are super slim, but you can win a chance to participate, right? Oh, but wait a second. Is this all legit? Are you really the quarter admin? Yeah, that's right. You're quick on the uptake. Really? Like, for reals? Yep. Seriously, for reals? For reals. Prove it! You're able to log in at 11 o'clock tonight, and your password is... Like, oh, random gaming trivia. All right. I'm trying to think of one. I'll do a Suda51 one. In No More Heroes, there are a few Killer 7 references, which this might not even mean anything to you if you haven't played either one of these games, but all the balls you collect around the city, I forget what they're called, but when you go to upgrade them, they all have the name of... They're named after Killer 7 references, and there's 7 of them, so that's one reference. Dr. Peace has a golden gun, which looks very similar to the golden gun you get towards the end of the game. And then in the bad ending, there is a guy with a white suit that people have speculated for a long time is Garcian. I don't think it probably is him, but it could be. Killer 7 is amazing. I'm not a monster. It's just a man. Yeah, right? I was thinking about that quote earlier today. Not a monster. I'm not a monster. It's only a mask. I love Killer 7. I didn't know you had played it before, Bag. That's awesome. Yeah, it's one of my top 10 games. I really do love it. So that's technically in the same universe as this game, supposedly. So do I give him the wrong password? I assume I give him... I would give him the wrong password, but that also doesn't seem right. I'll give him the right one. Oops. This K over here.
Final answer.
Oh, okay. No More Heroes is good, but it gives you sore wrists from the Wii motion controls. Me and my pal took turns playing it just to finish it. I like that it's limited in its motion controls, because obviously you could be doing that the entire time, but I like that it's just for finishers. So they ported it, they made an HD version that's on Switch and PC, and you can use button controls for everything if you want to. So it's really cool, and it looks really nice now. It's in widescreen, you know, it's HD, some minor quality of life changes, but it's really nice. That's right, isn't it? Oh, snap. So it is, oh, okay. So it is true. This is like a dream. So, like, what do I need to do next? If you want to take part in this special amazing event, then at 11 o'clock tonight, you need to log in with a different name and password. Oh, okay. I'll tell you now. Wait. Nope, you can't write it down. That'll leave evidence. Then, you have to burn it into your brain cells. Okay. Ready? Your username is... Okay. Easy Mark. Easy Mark, got it. And the password is a bit long. I'll burn it into my brain cells. It's... I better not have to remember this. I'm gonna write it down just because I'm paranoid. RFTGYHUJIKOLP. I can't memorize that. Memorize it. It's a special amazing event with Goddess, you know. Okay. I'll tell you just one more time. You ready? Nagisawa. You're really clever, you know that? Afternoon in Tuvalu. As I opened the door and entered the room, I saw a middle-aged man wearing a dark suit, sitting in a large chair and waiting for me. His hair was slicked back and he had a piercing gaze. The man snapped his fingers and a slim woman moved closer to me, seemingly from out of nowhere. Her high heels made a dry, clacking sound as she walked. She was wearing a blood-red pantsuit. "Please have a seat, Day." The way she spoke was strange, but I sat down on the sofa in front of me as requested. The woman was standing to the back right-hand side of the man, and she flashed a smile and spoke again. "There's something we want you to do, A. It's an investigation into heinous crimes, A." I tilted my head to the side. The middle-aged man sat there silently with his eyes closed. The woman continued, "A lot of people are about to die, A, but this is necessary, A. The mission bestowed upon you is to know and understand this. See and hear it, comprehend it, and swallow it down, A. Can you do this, A?" I nodded my head. I didn't really understand, but I nodded my head in desperation. Then I shook my head from side to side. I started pouring out tears. "You're a good boy, A." With the woman's words, I felt as though I had been saved. Huh. Red! You look unhappy, huh? Or are you worried about something? Case makes waste, I guess. Oops. Did I not scroll down? Was there something in that email I was supposed to read? I don't like that you can't go back and check it. Well, can't go on the web. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, so Slash emails me to go to the chat room. How'd it go? Not bad. You make direct contact? Yeah. Wow, impressive. You gave me his address because you thought I'd kill him, didn't you? It's a mystery how you managed to sneak into the tower high-rise. I didn't sneak in, and I didn't kill him. You tricked him into coming out and did something to him? I just kept answering randomly, and it kind of managed to work out. Nice one. That's why we get along so well. Do we, though? Hey, it's almost time. What's the username? It's set up so you'll know when you open your browser. How many points? The actual client has 10 points. Damn, Slash, you sure are thorough and precise and kind, huh? Yep, for 100,000K you get nothing but the best service possible. Guess I'm finally gonna meet this goddess. Let's save, because I don't know what's gonna happen. Username shoot. Password. Paco.
Final answer.
Oh no, what? You Wako. How did I fuck that up so bad? Oh no, can I just... Oh god.
Final answer.
You Waku! Oh my god, I'm fucking an idiot. My brain... falling out. You Waku. Welcome, Shoot. You are about to be served by Quarter's top-level performer, Goddess. Please relax and enjoy. Milu is waiting. Let's save again from here, just in case. Good evening, Turtle Guy. You've already seen through me. Maybe. Do you know who I really am? Yes, you're a hitman, right? What? No, what the hell? Then a detective? That's not exactly it either. What do you want? I want to ask you a question. I love questions, go for it. So you're Milu now? Yes, that's right. And you're also Miru? Yes. Are there any more of you? Yes, there's one more. What's she called? Meru. How exactly are you three related? We're Quarter's top 3 performers. Miru, Milu, and Meru? Yes. And you're number 1? Yes. You're also called Goddess? Yes. Explain this shit properly. I'm the original, the others are copies. Copies? The copies are chat programs. Programs? And what was that girl on the camera? CG, of course. So why did you make copies? Supply and demand. That means I can't handle all of the clients myself. So, are you not a program yourself? I'm an actual woman. And the copies were implemented with your conversational patterns. Basically, yes. But why are you called Goddess? Because I can read the flow. What does that even mean? I can know things about the person I'm talking to. What they want, what they're lacking, why they come here. So how about me? You've lost part of your memory. What else? You can help me, but it looks like you were too late. Too late? Why? Because I'm going to be killed soon. Killed? By who? Why? When? I don't know who. As for the reason, this place really needs me. So it'll be soon. I want to see your face. If that's your wish, then it's my pleasure. It really is too bad that we couldn't meet. Turtle Guy. 75028. Hey! You said there was a special event, but nothing's happening. It happened over here. Something really extraordinary. Huh? Goddess died. Huh? Just now, in the middle of a live chat. Yeah, you got fooled. Fooled? Where's the log? The log? The log, it's super precious. Huh? What the fuck are you talking about? Ha 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 ha. Goddess was killed. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah ha ha ha. Shit, just as predicted. Predicted? Yeah. Sudden death. What the fuck is your crazy ass talking about? Damn. You're really kinda dumb, huh? You spoke with Goddess without knowing any of this? Why don't you check your mail? Then we'll talk. From Shoot to Turtle Guy. You should probably be aware that this is a game. What kind of game? A game in which you guess who in the tower high-rise is going to die next. This game is super popular among the regulars on Quarter. They call the game Sudden Death. What do you mean, to die? This pertains to the series of mysterious deaths at the tower high-rise. In just 4 months, 9 people have died. Goddess was the 10th one to die. Why are so many people dying? We don't know. There are 0 connections between the 10 dead. Gender, age, and profession are mixed. They're all from the countryside and they all lived in the tower high-rise, but that's it. These are points shared by everyone living there. What's so fun about the game? Basically, it's impossible to predict who is going to die next, but someone is certain to die. All we knew was that someone was definitely going to die. All users of the illegal community site Quarter are residents of the tower high-rise. Wow, that's crazy. The next person to die could be your neighbor or someone close. It could be you. The public has been told that the deaths were suicide as a cover-up, but we don't even know if they were murders, sicknesses, or accidents. Can you think of even one other game that is this thrilling? Since when has this game been around? I too participated in Sudden Death. From around the time the 3rd person died, and just before the 4th death, Sudden Death started getting popular among users. The rules became more strictly set with each death. I first participated from the 6th death. I haven't guessed correctly yet, but there have been several gods so far who were able to guess who would die next. What about the 10th death? I'll wrap this up soon, but I predicted that the 10th death would be Goddess. I bet on her. If you win a bet, your status goes up. Your status at Quarter. I mean, that's all, really. Up till now, there haven't been any Goddess-level deaths of status. Also, Goddess was an extremely popular performer, and there weren't that many people who bet on Goddess to die next. But even so, there were reasons that I decided to bet on Goddess. How did you know that Goddess would die? If you want to know the reason, you're gonna have to call me again. Adieu. Things are starting to get interesting, huh? Sudden Death. Did you know about that game? Yeah, it's famous. Why didn't you say anything? Because I didn't think it had anything to do with that goddess or whatever. So far, 9 people have died? You want me to provide you with a list? Yeah, please. I know. I'll do as you say. Something to eat. Kitty! Hi, come here! I'm here right as the horrible music starts playing. I'm actually gonna take a really quick break and go to the bathroom and do a liquid switching. I'll show you Nala though in the meantime. Quick. Oh, little baby. No, say hello. Oh, you're okay. You're okay. Say hi. Say hello. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, do a few shout outs. If you have anyone you want me to shout out, feel free to let me know. Oh, thank you so much for stepping on everything and knocking everything over. Hi, Nala. Ooh. Yeah. Mods, if you could try to do some extra shoutouts if I don't make it back in time.
I can't believe Ryan said that, cheeky bastard. I might have one of those lights, but it fucking reflects off his fucking baldy napper and blinds you. Huh?
Doubt it.
Dangerous. Dangerous.
Dang it. Okay, well, I never did that before. That's kind of fun. I'll remember that in the future. Hey, we can do stuff.
The reason that I know that I'm drunk is because I'm swearing, and I generally don't swear.
Yeah, he doesn't swear.
And like, for some reason, I don't know why, but my favorite word is fuck. It's like the best word. I don't know why, but fuck is my favorite word.
It's satisfying.
Holy fuck, there is a bow that deals 50 knockback. I think I should equip it. Also,
Cute. So happy. I mean, we're missing like 6 ham chat phrases, but that's all good. Pog. Yay! Credits, they're so cute.
Wisdom. No, but seriously, guys. The fuck? Like, really? 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 The fuck, though? I mean, the fuck. When you really think about it, like, really? Really? The fuck, though? Like, you know, what the fuck, really? When you really think about it. The fuck. Man.
It's the Hex! It's the Hex! It's the Hex! I'm Scarlet Witch! I'm Scarlet Witch! I'm Scarlet Witch! I'm Scarlet Witch. I'm Wanda.
But they said, but it seems like they want you to like find the hidden path. So I'm just like, all right. I thought I had it too. I was like, oh, sick. I figured it out. Nope. I just spent maybe 30 minutes running around looking for the hidden path when all I had to do was place a fucking bomb
back
in the wall. Why did I try it first?
Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna go today, but I needed to take a little break. Alright. I read it. Deal! What do you want from me? Send me the chat log between you and Goddess, and I'll tell you my reasons. And just how meaningful is this reason you keep mentioning. I'm sure you'll be interested. Also, Miru, Mello, and Meru, basically they're like fortune tellers. They're kind of like modern-day shamans or something. Hold up. There's only one goddess, right? The rest are supposed to be programs. For example, even if that was the case, Would you really be able to tell the difference between a person and the programs? No idea. To be honest, I don't really care. The third one, Meru, the one spelled with an E. She's a prophet. There are very few people who know this, though. I got it. So Meru with an E predicted the death of Milu the goddess, right? Send the chat log over to me when you get the chance. The log of the death of goddess. What a treasure. Next up, it's your turn to die. Morning in Samoa. I brought my cup to my mouth to drink my coffee and noticed a horrible smell. Looking closely, I saw that it was a reddish-black liquid, and I was certain someone had squeezed it out of a dead body, poured it into the cup, and left it there. I looked at the cup and saw that it had an illustration of a bear with a stupid grin on its face. He was grinning like an idiot. No idea about that. Not with Mirror. Here's an excerpt. Here's an excerpt. Lick it, do it dirtier. Wow, it's already so... What do you see? Milu is going to die, On a moonless night. On a moonless night, just before midnight, Turtle Guy will show up and steal the password, and Goddess will look up at the ceiling and will suddenly cease to be. Sudden death! I got the list of 10 people. Send it over. I want to talk to Meru. I thought you'd say that. Here's the password. Okay? Escape. Remember that. As for points, you got 10 points. Flash. Yeah? Are you friend or foe? There are no friends or foes. I'm just an old acquaintance. Okay, got it. Good evening, Turtle Guy. I got something strange to talk about. What is it? What's up all of a sudden? I heard that you're a prophet. Oh well, did you know? Did you know? You predicted Goddess dying, didn't you? Oh, that. So basically, as far as the info I got, I don't know how much of it is accurate, but if all of it works out, then you're some kind of program that takes predictions or something. That's funny. So, am I right? What's true and what isn't? It's unrelated, isn't it? Unrelated to what? Living. Are you a program? Yes. Do you make predictions? Sometimes. Then what's going to happen to me? I see you'll have trouble with women. If that's a joke, it isn't funny. How about this? You'll have many traps set up against you. Your escape route will be cut off, and you'll have no choice but to move forward. Soon you'll be digging a grave, and in the end you'll fall into it and die there. That's your fate. That's fucked up. Any further questions? How did you know that Goddess would die? That's simple. As for the 9 who died, everyone says that they had no connection whatsoever. But they actually had one. I found it. What kind of connection? Don't be shocked. But the people living in that building who broke the rules were killed off in order. Rules? Rules. What kind of rules? Really inconsequential, super petty rule. For example, taking the garbage out on the wrong day. Keeping pets without permission. Playing musical instruments past 9 p.m., pounding nails into the walls, sticking unwanted mail in other people's mailboxes, using an oil stove inside your apartment, things like this. That's the reason? That's the reason. So, that's why those people were killed. That's right. In the Kanto 25th Ward, the tower high-rise is extra strict about its community rules. So strict they're deadly. And Goddess? She really was the most impressive performer at quarter, but she was number 1, but it was always mixing up combustible trash with non-combustible. No fucking way, said a flower sun and rain. Fucking bullshit. With the non-combustible trash, especially for the past 2 weeks, she kept doing it. I knew about it. So she was killed for that? Yeah. Really? Out of everything you've seen and heard since yesterday, all the information and knowledge, what I'm telling you now is probably the most shocking, but it's also the most and only true thing you've heard. What about the prediction you told Yagizawa about? That was a joke. Also, I wanted you to be there when she died. For what? Because she is the beginning. Because this is the beginning. My points are about to run out. Okay then. Ask one last question. I'll have 7 points. Dude, I hate separating my trash in Japan. So annoying. I didn't know that was such a big thing over there. Also, how are you doing, Resonade? That does sound very annoying, though. Like, most places that I've lived in the US don't even have recycling, and you don't even have to separate it. But combustible and non-combustible? And there's a third one, isn't there? Were you a program? I already know that. The beginning of what? And who killed her? Please be the right one. Beginning of what? The beginning of another life. That's all. See you. I'm tempted to load up that save. No, let's do it. I think loading is a lot faster in this game, so let's try it. Doing well, yeah, it's a huge thing. Separate combustible and non-combustible. Separate combustible and non-combustible, but no combustible has subcategories for different days. Oh, jeez. That sounds complicated. Are you playing No More Heroes 3 yet? I save right here? Or I saved before, but it still made me go through that conversation. Right, so last time I asked, beginning of what? Right, who killed her? Oh, does this go in actual real-time minutes? Who killed her? The processing squad. That's all. See you. You can get different answers from it. Better for the environment, I guess, in terms of recycling, but yeah, it's annoying. I don't blame Meru for mixing it up. Yeah, it sounds like a lot. It sounds like a lot to deal with. Not yet, my package will be coming tonight. Oh yeah, because you got the Killionaire package, right? Killionaire bundle. So jealous. I gotta look up and see what all that comes with again. There's, so I was waiting until I played this one to decide if I wanted to buy the Ultra Special Edition for Silver Case 2425, because I got this edition, which I thought was the best edition, but I just found out that there was like another edition that came out, and it has like a hardcover art book. This one has a paperback art book. It has the full soundtrack. This one has like a 10-song sampler. What What else? Maybe with other stuff too. Why can't I think of it now? Have it in a tab here. Let's see. Oh yeah, the comic for Red, Blue, and Green, and then a comic for the Silver Case. A poster. So, I think I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna sleep. Good night, Joel. Good night, Joel. I'm glad you got your dog back. Take care. Try this again, why not? I already answered that. The answer is yes, that's all. Okay. That's not a good one to ask. I was like, well, if that's a question, I guess that... I don't know what... It's weird that you can choose any of these. I'm not used to this in these games where it's like kind of an open-ended option. Not gonna have that one be the one I end on. Yeah, I need to find someone that might want to buy for really cheap my copy of the Silver Case 2425 Deluxe Edition. Because I'm gonna end up getting the other special edition. I'm a little bummed I didn't get the limited run No More Heroes special editions, but man, they were also really expensive. And I had just bought those games digitally already. I don't have a lot of disposable income since I'm unemployed. I got that big 245. I got that big edition with the poster and stuff, but I don't remember what it came with, and I can't check because I had it sent to my parents' house. Well, I have it right here. It comes with, obviously, the game, a hardcover art book, which I don't know how many pages it is, the complete soundtrack, Red, Blue, and Green comic, Silver Case comic, Kill the Past, Kill the Life Kill the Life poster, and the collector's box. Mine just came with the paperback and the sampler, which is cool, but I feel like I missed out. I'm like, I really do like these games. I don't mind buying them twice, especially if I can gift or, you know, sell off this other copy. Even if it's not for much, you know, just so it's not a total loss. We'll go with Who Killed Her. Today's word. They're still doing this. I wish it gave you the dates on the emails, because I don't know what year all this is taking place in. If God did not exist, it would be if God did not exist, it would be necessary to invent him. Interesting. Question mark. Hey Tokyo, have you seen the enemy yet? If you think you have, lock on instantly. The hard part is coming up now. Don't ever let your guard down at the same... don't ever let your guard down, but at the same time, don't stay too uptight either. Be like the wind in fall. Keep your flow on point. Motherfucker. Fucking little punk. The Silver Case. Oh no. Find me somebody to love. Oh, I don't recall what the $1 Killion Trilogy Famitsu DX pack comes with, but I'll find out tonight. Also, I think it takes place 5 years after the Silver Case. Yeah, they just, like, in the Silver Case, they show the date every single chapter, and in this one... I just haven't been sure. They said it takes place like so many years after the 24 wards were set up, and I'm like, I don't fucking remember what the hell fuck you're talking about with that. Like what year all that shit happened? Alright, so now I should do correctness, right? Or no, I should do matchmaker. Oh no. This is also on 2. According to JoJo, I should go clockwise. I should do correctness, matchmaker, and then placebo. Right? And I really do dig this song. Chapters in the Silver Case are meant to be played one after the other like this. Chapter 1 Transmitter, Chapter 1 Placebo, Chapter 2 Transmitter, yeah. Same applies for the chapters in the 25th ward. I don't think Oh, I should do... Okay, so you said yes. So I should do correctness next. We're on 2 for all of them. Correctness. This menu is giving me an idea too. Did you do both chapter zeros? Yeah. I have. I've done both chapter zeros. I've done all the chapter ones. Both chapter zeros. Oops. Yeah. Clockwise from correctness. I really thought it would be baseball style. But it's not. I do have a thought about how that menu is laid out, though, because it's like... It's this weird amalgamation that's being sent between the different chapters, which are all, like, taking place from different characters' perspectives, kind of. And... Kamui can be sent to other people as long as they share some characteristic. I'm not me. I'm a chunk of meat that's lost its shape. The waves of emotion no longer flow through me. Quiet. Just quiet. I just want to die. I want to die meaninglessly. I want to disappear into the ether. By breaking away from everything, I will become connected to everything. Even if I am not me, I will not disappear. Time passes on, forever. Don't forget. Yasushi Kamijo. First time I've seen that name. The fuck was in that pill? Makes you fucking geyser blood out of your mouth. Good looking guy. October 11th. Amijo's room. Yes. Inside my stomach there is a key to a hidden room. Find the corner of the garden. Shelter is directly connected to the world. That is all. Kuro-san, are you listening? Damn it, shut the fuck up. Don't we need to tell the coroner? Huh? Have them bring the fucking key here. But they haven't found the key yet. Look, he states it pretty clearly in his goddamn will. Death is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. You think he's gonna go and fuck something like this up? I'll find it in the autopsy. All you gotta do is have him bring it here, got it? Even you can understand this, right? The shit isn't difficult. This room is pretty drab, huh? What? Were you hoping for something super flashy? Focus on your job, quit your bitching. Hey, it's Haruka. I'm Shiryabu, pleased to meet you. Shiro, I'm Haruka, the coroner. So, about, that thing. Sorry? What thing? You know, that thing. That thing we found in the other thing? I'll BRB, no problem. It's really weird. Do you mean the key? Yeah, that's the thing. The key, we found the key, inside his stomach. Hiro-san, could you bring it to me ASAP? The key. The key? Yeah, sure, ASAP, got it. I guess your youth makes you a bit anxious, huh? Hold on while I get it. Thanks, it's appreciated. No problem. See you later. What? Looks like they found it, the key. Yeah, I know, I was standing right there. Help me out instead of wasting time with your bullshit announcements. Sorry. There's a keyhole here. Is the shelter down below? Something bothering you? You're pretty sensitive to the word shelter, huh? You're kind of fucking irritating. It's a secret garden, like some kind of paradise for Kamijo. Shit is getting interesting. Takahashi. Hi, Courier here. Hey, where's this Kuro-san character? What? Who the fuck do you think you are? Damn it, I really don't like the loud ones. Oh wait, you're Hiro-san's delivery girl, right? Here, Hiro-san asked me to, like, hand this off to you and stuff. I don't need the annoying-ass explanation, just give it to me, I'm in a hurry here. Wow, so this is Kuro-san. Hiro-san's told me all about you. You killed all kinds of bad guys, right? Okay, thanks. You're done here, right? You can go. Nuh-uh. I haven't gotten my delivery fee yet. Pay up. How much is it? 12,000 yen, please. What kind of ripoff is that? Do her, jabroni. Do me? Okay, listen. Let's just spread out and get this done. Right, Uehara? Well, fucking say something. Come on! Oh, snap. Damn. Kuro-san, is this? Well, aren't we just shit out of luck? Looks like we've gotten ourselves mixed up in a case we really didn't want to fucking get mixed up in. None of his personal effects showed any signs of drug response. He was thought of really highly at work. He was really well mannered and got along well with his coworkers. Never showed any signs of weakness. Seems like he was basically the perfect boss. With his good reputation, this guy actually seems a bit creepy. I hear Kamijo had a lot of female coworkers who were interested in him. Apparently, he was popular with the ladies. But he was single and never showed any interest in them himself, so there were rumors that he was gay. Gay? Huh. I mean, they were just rumors. Apparently that wasn't the case at all. Seems he was a normal, perverted guy. Don't waste some time with this bullshit. What the hell kind of info was that? Yeah, so it's my fault again. What the hell? And this broad sure has a dirty mouth on her too. Calm down, Shinko. Focus and relax. A good detective needs to be able to do that. Got it. This case goes deep. Investigate with caution. Thoughtless crimes hide unimaginable thoughts. Don't make any decisions on your own. Contact me first. I'll make any necessary decisions. Nothing substantial may have happened just yet, but this is the kind of happening that leads into far worse events. Don't get too soft on crime. Let your guard down and you're dead. Kamijo possesses exceptional criminal power. He's also extremely skilled. Just because he's dead doesn't mean that his power has disappeared. In fact, his consciousness has only become stronger. Don't end up wandering the line between Kamijo's life and death. Otherwise, you'll get taken down when you're not looking. If you sense danger, immediately get out. Now keep these points in mind and get out there and find out what happened to Yasushi Kamijo. That is all. Any questions? What is Kamijo's deal anyway? How, don't you know? I have no idea. Kamijo is just a radicalist. For now. But his ultimate goal is homogenization. He's an old-school fascist. Do you think Kamijo acted alone? Can you read into this case? To some extent. Right. I feel like there's an organization behind all this. The Postal Service is involved. You're on the right track. It was Jabroni's idea. I see. Jabroni, what else do you read into this? The Federation went into action from the time of the Tower High-Rise incident. Our ascertainment of the existence of the delivery service people kicked them into high gear. I can't figure out the relationship with Kamijo, but it felt like it was some sort of signal to me. A signal? Explain what you mean. To be honest, I don't really know yet. Then investigate till you do. Until then, don't come back to the station. Roger. Io and Akama, you two go dig up any info you can from Kamijo's workplace. I don't care how you do it. You can even dip into the budget within reason. Got it. Got it. Shinko and Jabroni, you two find the key to the shelter. Check every nook and cranny. Got it. Got it. Anyway, it's a bit late for an introduction, but this is the rookie who'll be taking over for Sakaki. Agent Uehara has been temporarily assigned to Sakaki's post. He's already been dispatched into the field and reminds me of Shinko and Jabroni. This is your first time meeting Io and Akama, right? We're counting on you. Nice to meet you, Uehara. Looking forward to working with you. He's kinda shy and quiet, but help him out, you guys. You really don't say much, do you? Listen up, Uehara. Sink your teeth into this case. Get into the field, Uehara. I'm Akama, nice to meet you. Looking forward to working with you. Teaming up with those two is gonna be hard, but you'll get used to it. Just give it some time. Talk to you later. Actually, you're getting assigned here. It smells fishy. I know you're not you're not the one to ask this, but you got something going on, don't you? I can tell by your face. There's something different there. I feel like I'm gonna have some kind of flashback just looking at you. I get an image of scenery I've never seen before, and an almost familiar sensation. What the hell is this, anyway? Just don't get in our way, got it? Uehara, we're off. That everybody? Yeah, talk to Aoyama. Hey, are you the new guy? Looking forward to working with you. Help me out when we get a bit thinned down, okay? Uehara, go see Hiro-san. They're finished with the keys. Go get the results. Hiro-san and I are gonna look for the shelter one more time. Get on it. Hey, I've been waiting. Took longer than we thought. The guy in charge was bitching about it. He has to never be made to work out the difference between 1,000 keys ever again. But this guy, what was he doing with all these keys? I've never heard of a key collector, but I guess there are people in this world with some really weird hobbies, so I guess that in the world of collectors, a key collector maybe isn't so rare and weird after all. I'm actually a bit of a collector myself. I don't look like it, but I've actually got a lot of hobbies. What do you think I collect? You probably think I'm addicted to my job, but I sure do love me some snuff films. Jesus Christ. I used to be really sensitive to matters of life and death, and I've even fainted a few times, but I finally became able to face death head-on. I collect videos from all over the world. I've got a pretty huge collection. I'd say mine is probably the largest in Asia. I get a lot of requests from weirdos to hold viewing parties, which is sort of a hassle. Most of the videos you can find online are just regular old snuff films, and the real high-quality ones aren't so readily available. So only true collectors can get their hands on the real treasures. Try making copies and you'll get yourself killed, of course. People dealing in these films are the real underground types. They'll send a hitman after you at the drop of a hat. Me? I've never experienced anything like that. If I had, I'd be dead. So, what'd you want anyway? These keys all belong to coin lockers. Keys from a bunch of different manufacturers are mixed in. All different standard types are here. They're mostly relatively old, and there aren't many that work with newer type lockers. Most of them seem to go with types that have been discontinued. It's gonna be hard to figure out where they're from. No, I'm just kidding. I'm so overwhelmed that I've forgotten why you're here. Give this key to Kuro-san, okay? There's just one key that goes with a more recent model of locker. It's within the 25th ward, too. It's a locker inside Central Station. Get it to her right away. Oh yeah, also, tell those two to be careful. Looks like this guy's teasing us. We're rushing the analysis of the remaining keys as well. I'll contact you if anything comes up. Wait! Sorry I'm late. I was waiting for Kuro-san to finish at the salon and I got really late. I can't believe she went to get a facial because it's dirty inside the shelter. He says the detective needs to be clean on both the inside and outside. He really is something. I'm actually kind of impressed in a way. Okay. Coin locker, huh? As long as there isn't, like, a baby inside or something. Wanna try opening it? Gonna suck if there's a bomb inside. That's how this ends, then I'm gonna process Kamijo's ass in the next world. But where would he be? Heaven or hell? Even more importantly, where the hell would I go? I mean, after processing all those people, I feel like heaven is pretty much off the table. Yeah, that's not happening. Nowhere nice like that for me. Looks like I'm going to hell then, I guess. I wonder if Kamijo's gonna be there waiting for me. Whatever. Anyway. Another key? What the hell? Fucking Kamijo, he's screwing with us, isn't he? Hmm? This isn't bad. Not bad at all. The way this case is unfolding and the way it's looking, I think we're on the right track. What do you think? What do you think this photo means? Kamijo's true intentions are starting to come through. Can we take this message at face value? Or is it some kind of trap that's gonna screw us over? As butthurt as he was with us, I'm sure he's trying to kill us. He's totally fucking with us. Kamijo must be a tabletop gamer. Kuro-san, you're late. What are you doing? My goddamn job. Why the fuck do I have to report every little goddamn thing to you? Huh? If I keep reporting to you, are you gonna give me a cushy-ass administrator's desk job and support my extravagant lifestyle or some shit? Where the fuck do you learn to work efficiently anyway? And when the hell are you planning on putting those superpowers to work? I've never seen you actually put any goddamn effort into anything myself, so are you maybe saving up all those skills for when this suddenly beautiful detective isn't around, or what? Well, Jabroni sounds like a pro wrestling term. Are you gonna start flexing some muscle and kicking ass like a pro wrestler? Or are you gonna sit there like a dumb little bitch and get whacked in the head with a fucking folding chair? The fuck makes you think I need to tell you what I was doing anyway? By all means, fucking enlighten me, please. Sorry. Send the photo in for verification. Let's hurry up and get an ID. Send the data over. Kamijo was a master of rules. He was even a head of a tabletop gaming club. Tabletop gaming? What's that? Simple board games. Look it up yourself if you want to know more. Dude, he was really good at board games? He created his own rule books for games as a hobby. He was really passionate about creating things. That's where Kamijo's true mind lies. What would that be? Isn't figuring that out your job? Don't ask me, use your goddamn brains to figure it out. Okay. I have no idea. No use looking at Kamijo from an orthodox angle. Kamijo is creating a story. He creates the path and has people walk that path. We're just playing his game. So you're saying we shouldn't think about anything? That's right, we don't need to think at all. His rulebook creates the answers. We have to dive into his book and find them. This is no longer the real world. We're in his world now. We're in his own fabricated world. The reality you see in front of you, your face, is just your imagination. Things you see with your eyes, smell with your nose, hear with your ears, and touch with your fingers. Don't take any of it at face value. Use your brain to work it out. That's how you investigate. Understood. I'll find the path that this key leads us to. We're beginning to see who he really was. Let's go. Go where? We still don't know where the key leads. We'll have to pass it on to Hiro-san. We don't need to do that. I know where it goes. So just shut your mouth and follow me like a good boy. Come on. Is this the place? Well, this sure is a real urban oasis. We're going in. Okay. Manga Cafe. Hey, Master, it's been a while. Fukamachi. Well, yes it has. How are you doing, Chloe? Chloe? Also, Master? With your job and love life going so well, I didn't think you'd bother stopping by an old hole in the wall like this, sweetie. Love life? Love life? What's that? Some soap opera or something? Stop calling me by that handle. Look at you, blushing like that. What's wrong with it? It isn't gonna hurt anyone. Hey, you're pretty cute. This guy? He's cute? Him? Go ahead, have at it. What a treat. What? Have at me? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Hey, handsome, what's your name? Shirabayu. Shiriyabu. You can abbreviate it. Okay, then if you say so. Pleased to meet you, jabroni. Next time, I'll have the private room prepared. No, seriously, please don't. So, Chloe. This guy behind you, is he a friend of yours? Yeah, this is the new guy, Uehara. A strong silent type, I see. I've got some really super items here. This is my collection, they're all from auctions. I've collected them from all sorts of adult-oriented auctions. I'm a rich boy, so I don't have any financial difficulties. A gay rich boy. That really sucks, right? No, we really are the worst, you know? That's why I get along with Chloe here. She's pretty fucked up on the inside too, right? We're both rotten assholes, so we get along super well. Oh hey, you look a bit rotten yourself. How have you been doing? Business been good, huh? The internet has been bringing in way more customers than the comics recently. Having a popular girl like you around here helps attract more customers, but it also attracts more stalkers too. These rooms are locked, right? Well, we get some clients who actually try to touch the krill, so it's pretty hard keeping everything safe and calm. Security equipment is super expensive. When you're here, I can just have you quietly process these guys, which is super nice. Huh? What did you say just now? Did you say process? What are you worried about? It's just every once in a while. And only the nasty ones. I'll just pretend I didn't hear that. Oh wow, she went dark. I've not seen that before. So is this place like, you know... Hiro-san, are you a regular here? Regular my ass, I come here to get paid. This is the era of chat, you know? Dirty chat. You're a grown-ass man, right? Even you must be into sex chats and stuff. Sex chat? You mean like pillow talk, or... Talk dirty to dudes and make shitloads of money. But I heard Hiro-san... But I had Hiro-san here... But I had Hiro-san help me out and build me a sort of AI-type tool. It automatically gives dirty responses and reactions and talks for me. Pretty awesome, yeah? If you say so. I'm Fukamachi, the manager. Nice to meet you, sweetheart. It's weird that, like, they don't always darken out when you can't talk to them anymore, but sometimes they do. It'd be nice if they just darken when they have nothing else to say. Oh hey, you look a bit rotten yourself. Hey, which room is this? Oh yeah, that would be GLG's room. GLG? What's that? Stands for good looking guy. What does that mean? Huh? Seriously? Can't work that one out on your own? What? How the fuck should I know how this weirdo chooses his username? I mean, it's pretty much as is. Still, I don't know what this asshole looks like, nor what kind of weird-ass codes these perverts use. Maybe some sort of euphemism for all I know. But you use the internet too, right? Yeah, but I'm not some weirdo, so again, how the fuck should I know? Only because it's you. That explanation sorta makes sense. What the fuck does it mean? Tell me. It means exactly what it sounds like, that he's apparently quite a handsome man. Sounds yummy. Shit. What a creepy dude. Come on, I'll show you the way. This is the special GLG room. Anyway, this sounds like a super sensitive case, so I'll try my best to keep my nose out of it. Thanks, Master. You're welcome. Come with me to the offline party next week, okay? That again? Yeah, that. Well, shit. Hee Carl-san, I give up. I have no idea where we should even begin investigating. Don't worry about it. Leave this place to me. It's like my home away from home. You're really pumped up, aren't you? A bit, maybe. Just watch. Uehara, turn this on. I feel like I should save for some reason. Don't worry about it. Leave this place to me. It's like my home away from home. This room is so small. What do people do here? Text chat, like I said. Okay, let's go in. Oh. What? I have no fucking idea what the password would be here. Oh my god. No way is it that. I really wish this is just a regular keyboard sometimes. WSED. RFTG. Why HUJ? Why HU? Well, that's definitely not. Idea what the password would be. Good looking guy? GOODLOOKINGGUY. Really? Stupid. Okay. Ooh. Another room with another key. Heyo! Nobody's here? What? Any cuties around? Nope, nobody. Huh? Hey, there's a key. The hell is this? Jabroni, check it out. Why is she typing this in here? Send this image over. Have that bike messenger chick deliver it. Don't waste time fucking around. Hurry up and make contact. And then report immediately. Let me know if you run into any problems. That is all. That is all. Why do you have to give me orders over chat? It's faster if I type it out, right? I'm a master at touch typing. It's a waste of time for me to even bother speaking to you anyway. I've made contact. Hiro-sen sent the image for verification. What the bike messenger may get there sooner. Apparently that Takahashi girl can tell where a location is by the flow of the air as long as it's within her territory. No shit, so? You're clearly not interested in other people. How is Kamijo here? I don't know. This little room, there's no, this space, maybe? It's isolated, but it isn't watched over. I think he was tired of the whole administration system. That's simple, huh? He must have had some deeply rooted purpose, a purpose that doesn't know exhaustion. But we can't figure out what exactly his deal was without finding that first. Were there women in the chat room? Well, yeah, probably. It's the kind of entertainment that requires someone to be in there with you. Use your feminine sexiness to get the other guy's libido worked out. It's the confusing and mixed up world of adults. A different world, accessed from right here. As a man, I kinda understand the feeling. It's not solely a world for men, you know? It's a comfortable place for women, too. Deep down inside that monitor is a world where everyone is the same. I mean, not all of them, but... not all of them. So it's a world where everyone ends up getting neatly placed in their own little niches then, right? Don't forget it. That's how society itself works. Ah, Kuro-san, it's Takahashi. Looks like she found the room. Let's make contact. Hey! Oh boy, are we gonna watch her die? Hey, little girl. Yeah, you. A cute little schoolgirl. Huh? This is chat, you know. Don't even bother to greet people, huh? Hello, Miss Kuro. Knock that miss shit off. You wanna get processed? Processed? What's that? Killed. No. Then shut up and get naked. Naked? Like, all the way? Yeah, all the way. Okay. I'm wearing my special panties today. Oh shit, awesome. Hold on a second. What a fucking idiot. She's actually gonna get naked. Huh? What? Hurry up and strip. I don't want it after all. I was kidding. Boring bitch, don't be a square. What do you want me to do? Strip. It's getting old. Where are you? Me? Right in front of you. Right in front of me? I can see you from here. What do you mean? Magic peephole. The hell is that? Means I can see everything you're doing. No way. Hey there! What's going on? This room is surrounded by smoked glass. We can't see the other side from here, but we can be seen from the chat room. So the girl was able to see who she was talking to? Is that what you mean? It means Kamijo was an exhibitionist. Oh! Being watched got him off. Even made sure people saw his death. What a twisted fucking freak. That's kinda hard to believe. Hey, so what do I do? Wait a second. I'll go there. Master, what the hell is going on here? Explain this shit. BLG was a reserver. He bought this room out for 50 million. 50 million? For real? Super duper for real. I was surprised. He said he wanted to reserve the room. Said he liked the claustrophobic feeling. He reserved it? For how many months? The longest possible contract, 3 years. I'd hardly ever seen him around though. Why not? He must have come around, right? I don't know. It's weird, but he's never actually shown his face. Who's in charge of reception around this time? Part-timer, obviously. A girl? Of course it's a girl. If it was a guy, he'd constantly get horny and wouldn't be able to work properly, you know? That's it. Jabroni, you go search that room. I'm going back in again. Got it. Let's go, Uehara. Wow, this place is really something. Yeah, seriously. Kuro-san is totally visible. She's still chatting. Who's she talking to? I don't think this is the room. Wow, that's kind of surprising. What is? Didn't seem like that kind of person. What kind of person did she seem like? Well, like she'd be crying, maybe. Crying? Her? That's the image I had. She was sort of smiling. Where? In chat. She was hella smiling. Really? Another key. And a photo of a woman. Huh? What's up? I was just thinking, this is a weird key. Yeah, really. Might be super rare. Take this to Hiro-san for me. More importantly, I got a place I want to show you. It's kinda sketchy, but for key verification, they're best in the 25th Ward. The way you put it is even more sketchy. Hey, game recognizes game. You're getting an introduction from the best bike messenger in the 25th Ward, so you know it's the real deal. A bike messenger, too. Okay. Okay, in that case, let's check it out. Ask Hiro-san to verify this photo. Yeah, I got it. Also, I'll pass these on. You'll need to use these keys to meet with the appraiser. You can't cheat the system, so be sure to use these keys properly. Get more keys. Mystery equals keys. Pretty simplistic, huh? These are the fundamentals of solving mysteries. Don't whine, you're a detective. Mysteries, huh? Well, I guess a key appraiser using keys himself isn't much of a stretch of the imagination. Okay, I'm going back to see Hiro-san. Tell him I said thanks. Okay. Uehara, Mijo's game is gonna take a while. I'm curious how many chapters are in each story, just to have like a ballpark. Convenience store. Here? What the hell is this? It's just a regular convenience store, right? The password is, let me use the water closet? WC. Let me use the water closet. Go ahead. Go through the door in the back, take a right. Go through the second door and you get to a staircase, so go all the way down and through the emergency exit on the right, take the stairs all the way up to the top, and you'll hit the T-shaped hallway and you'll find the water closet just past that. So that's where the water closet is. Please take your time. Oh, shit. Oh, hey, Brian! Thanks for the raid! How is it going? You were playing Ocarina of Time, weren't you? I took a little, Hey, thanks for the follow, too. I don't know why that's not coming up. How's it going? You're playing Ocarina of Time, how was that going? I took a little break earlier, so I was doing some shoutouts, and I gave you a shoutout, and I wanted to see what you were playing. You were playing Ocarina of Time. Oh, what up? We were Ocarina-ing. Welcome, the Shellander? Or the's Hellander? Oh, thank you so much, of course. It was really fun to revisit, but I'm bad. How far did you get? Did you just start on the stream today? Also, welcome everybody to my channel. I am Looper Matroid. I'm a variety streamer. Right now I'm playing a visual novel called The 25th Ward. It is a sequel to both The Silver Case and Flower, Sun, and Rain. If you've never heard of any of those games before, I would not be too surprised, because they're not very popular. They're in the same series as No More Heroes. It's called the Kill the Past series. Suda51 links a lot of his works together. No More Heroes 3 comes out today, and apparently it has some connections to some of his previous games. So I am playing some of them to try to get a little more familiar with the Kill the Past series and have a better understanding. I really liked the Silver Case. The next game was Flower, Sun, and Rain. I did not like that one very much. This one so far has been very good, but we have not played too much of it. Just started, made it to Kakariko Village. Okay, that's not too bad. How long did you stream? Yeah, so I'm glad to hear it was going well. If anyone has any questions about this game, I may be able to answer them. But it is pretty confusing, I'm not gonna lie. But yes, thank you for the follow, the Shelllander. And thanks for the raid again, Brian, it means a lot. I've been trying to stream more often. I've streamed like every day this week so far. 3 hours, but my N64 crashed at one point, so I had to redo some parts. Yes, your N64. Oh, don't believe me. I know how that goes. I never use. I call them systems that you found in the woods. It became a joke between me and another streamer, the good Jared, who plays a lot of video game systems found in the woods. And I was using a video game system I found in the woods yesterday to play a DS game. I can show you the let me show you the overlay I was using yesterday. So I was playing a DS game on this, and the system I found in the woods, the DS, this piece of shit, crashed after the longest mission in the entire game. So I ended up having to I tried to load one of my saves, and then that sent me even further back, and I was gonna have to redo like about 2 hours of work, so I ended up finding a memory card in the woods. I used that memory card and then did chapter select, so it was like I played a DS game I found in the woods once on stream too. It was so hard to figure out how to structure my layout. Yeah, I came up with this like just over the course of like a night, because I was like, oh, I should play, it was called Flower, Sun, and Rain. I should play that tomorrow. And I was like, what kind of overlay should I use? What should I make it look like? And I was like, let's just use an actual DS. It was a real graphic design win. Well, I appreciate that, because like honestly, I put like maybe like 2 hours into that, kind of off and on. That's actually the prototype Nintendo DS. And I always really loved that prototype. And I was like, oh, I have an opportunity to use it. Let's go. So, sorry, I gotta get ready for bed. Gotta go to work in the morning. Hope you have an awesome stream. Yeah, no worries. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow. I super appreciate that. Have a good night. Sleep well. Have a good day at work tomorrow. But yeah, I'm really proud of this layout. It just sucks that like I have no reason to go back and play one, any more DS games, or two, especially this DS game. So, you know, it's fine. But, play more DS games. I have so many other games I need to play that I don't need to play DS games. You could play regular TWEWY. I totally could. I mean, that would probably be the best way to play it, short of hooking an actual DS up to my stream. I've tested out my GameCube. I think I can get my GameCube to stream. I need to test out the other systems and stuff. EVA. I guess I could do that, yeah. If I made the screen big enough, it'd be a lot easier to do with my mouse. Yeah, I don't know. I got a ton of games to play through already, though. I have to finish this one, and this one, so I can play No More Heroes 3, and then after that, Spelunky just came out on Switch today, so I need to play that. Play Nintendogs. Nintendogs would be a really fun stream. I mean, not really, because like Nintendogs, it'd be a fun game to like throw in every stream. Like have a channel points thing, like check on your Nintendogs. I did have Nintendogs when it came out. I had Chihuahua and friends. I had a Chihuahua named Nacho. Nice relaxing wind down game, yeah, totally. Do I really need to have fucking followed all of his directions? Hang on. I gotta go back if that's the case, because... Oh no! Because he gave like approximately 10 million. Might be in this for the long haul. Yo. Oh yeah, I was supposed to use a key. Which one? It'd be nice if someone could at least let me know. Hey Jabroni, how's it going? Sounds like you're doing well. Well, I'm not, which is why I called. What's up with these keys? I'm only gonna say this once, so listen carefully, okay? So you go through the first door, and then there's this door in the back, right? Back. Blue, yellow, red, green. You can't even stop this dialogue. There's no way it's actually this complicated, right? Right? No. Go to the first door, and there's a store in the back, right? The first key you use after that is the grayish blue. And turning into left side of the first hallway, you come to the intersection, and right before that, the second key is saffron colored. Okay. The blue, yellow. I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna hope that not actually that bad. That didn't work. Another goddamn key. Can I just randomly try this or what? Okay. Red and then green? I do not think I'm doing this right. Reddish brown is last, so third one to use when you go through the second door is bottle green. Or when you get out of the emergency exit. So green and then red. Maybe this one? Oh my god. Oh, that's Phoenix Wright. There's still some unused keys. Oh, that's Phoenix Wright? Yeah! Okay, that wasn't so bad. This is obviously just a bathroom. Oh wait, Hara, this girl just fucking with me? Is this some kind of hidden camera thing? Only Kuro-san was here. I hate doing things at other people's pace like this. I mean, like, soccer, right? So like, I hate away games. I'm a home field guy, you know? My apologies for the wait. Next. What? Okamoto. I'll be your appraiser. Many thanks for coming all the way here today. It's a rather squalid place, but please make yourselves comfortable. Feel free to make yourselves at home. Comfortable, huh? Now then, which course would you like? Course? You're familiar with our system, I assume. Oh well, I've spoken with Kirara about the course. I'll be right with you. Kirara? Wait, what? I don't understand what's going on. I'll relieve you of the keys. Okay. Please wait a moment. Place is uncomfortable as shit. I went out of this investigation. This whole thing sucks. You must be confused as hell too, right? Getting stuck on this case out of the blue? But at least it'll make for some good experience. This job is all about racking up experience. When you think about it, we're pretty defenseless here, you know? Sorry for the wait. The appraisal has concluded. This key goes to... where? I appreciate all the raids I've been getting recently, but also I feel like the games I've been playing have been very toxic for people that are coming from very fun raids. After all this bullshit, we end up here. The music's very good in this game, though. This case is a farce. This really is like some kind of joke. Just like the world inside Kamijo's head. The hell are we even doing? This is the Bring Down game. I mean, it's got like a good... like, the music is just so good and chill that it's really nice. I love typing sound, so I'm chilling, right? Like, it's very, very nice to listen to. Maybe I shouldn't read out loud. Maybe I'm ruining the experience. But just keep walking, I guess. So which key is next? Let's try and open it. A key. Photo? It's here. It's a woman again. A car, huh? This key? It's a new model that was just changed up. Looks like you really know your cars. I saw it at a motor show. Do you like those kinds of events, huh? What are you, stupid? Of course I don't fucking like them. I work as a booth girl. Huh? You do? I'm pretty popular among the companies that do these events. I'm a top shelf event companion. That's... yeah. Let's hurry to the parking lot. Kuro Yanagi, yeah, is one of the most fun characters I've seen in a game. Which car is it? Hold up, I'm looking. Are you liking this one so far? It's really good. They do a really good job at explaining most of what happens in the silver case, and then tiptoe a little bit into what happens in Flower, Sun, and Rain, which is really nice to get that, like comprehensive, almost comprehensive refresher. It plays a lot like the silver case. There's more puzzles. I don't want to say that I like it too much, because I just played Flower, Sun, and Rain, which is a fucking nightmare ordeal. But I really like it. I am gonna get the Ultra Special Edition, so I need to find someone that wants the Deluxe Edition that I can, you know, either I can get it to in some way. But I really am enjoying it. Damn, Shiroyabu, you idiot, I just saw that name. These are all really expensive cars. It's not even that nice of an apartment complex. Don't you get it? Get what? What this complex really is. Not a single normal family lives here. It doesn't feel lived in at all. No trace of families and children living here. What does it mean? Read into it. Is it for second homes or something? Apartments built for the purpose of housing other women? Not normally handled by regular real estate agents. Members only? That's right. The bubble bursting left buildings like this behind. People started using it for other purposes since it was no longer worth running it how it was before. It's basically a modern day brothel. So that's why there are all these expensive cars. Wow, that sucks. That's terrible. What the hell is up with this creepy place? Fuck if I know. Doesn't matter if it sucks or is bullshit or whatever. Wherever people gather to live, this kind of thing is always gonna pop up. This place existing isn't gonna cause the world to end. Trying to make everything clean is just a waste of time and effort. That's just sad. Nobody's asking you to mourn anything for them. Just worry about your own shit. Listen, jabroni. The world's a fucked up place. Kamijo is the kind of person who can't live in a nice, clean, and happy place. He can't go back. He was basically all kinds of sadness in human form. Just like you. Sadness. Maybe try on a bit of self-awareness, huh? For certain kinds of people, this place is a necessity. This is the car. That's awesome. Drive. Okay. There are like a lot of buttons. Just try pressing some, you'll figure it out. Bro, son, that's not how cars work. How about this one? Try pressing it. No! Now loading navigation system. Data received. Checking data. Checking data. Checking data. Checking data. Data is fully intact. Receiving destination information. Searching for destination. So, just to get you all up to speed, essentially, there was this guy, I forget his name, like Kirajima, who was at a cafe mourning how horrible his life was, and then how much he wanted to die. Put a pill into his drink, drank it, and then blood fucking shot out of his mouth, and he died. He had a key hidden in his stomach that was listed in his will. We found the key. That key led to another key, led to another key, which led to another key, through all these different places, which has led to this car. So basically he was really into tabletop games, and he's kind of having us go through his own little game. Yeah, too many keys. Well, the keys I just used, I don't even think were his keys. They were... I don't know. Please proceed to your destination. Waiting to proceed to destination. Ah, the navigator turned itself on. Makes it easier to navigate. I'll keep my eye on the map. Okay, we're taking off now. Yeah, so it's like he's built us a game for us to go explore, but I don't know why. And I am a third character. I am Uehara. You mind if I talk about something unimportant? If it's unimportant, then don't bother. I've already started, so can I finish? Nope. But it's kinda awkward driving around like this all silently. Uehara is all quiet and creepy too. And you're really temperamental. Then leave me the fuck alone. I can't, I feel weird. I'm kinda sensitive like that, you know what I mean? Not at all. This really dampens the start. I wanna hurry and get out. So, what is it? You don't mind if I talk? What the fuck do you want to talk about? Where's the car headed anyway? Isn't it obvious? An unlocked room. That's not the end of that chapter. It's picturesque. Where are we? Damn, we've come pretty far. We're in the Kanto suburbs, where they plan to construct the 26th ward. It's a redevelopment area. I believe construction is scheduled to finish in, what, 20 years? For 20 years, this whole area is being put to sleep. This place has had time stolen by urban planning. So it's like time has stopped here. What was Kamijo doing here? We'll know once we go inside. Time has stopped here. This is quiet. It's totally different from the 25th ward. Door. It's unlocked. The answer is inside. Who are you? Please introduce yourselves. I'm a detective. These are my colleagues. Are you Machiko? Yes. So you know me, I see. Yes. Huh? I can't tell where this is going. What's going on? The name Machiko is code. There's a type of job known as contract lodger. Machiko is code for that. Contract lodger? You mean like a contract marriage? No. Nothing remains on one's record. People who can't get married sign a contract and live together here. But they can't actually live together. They just go home sometimes. The contract lodger just waits at home. That's why they're called Machiko. Oh, because Machibito means someone who waits, right? What the hell is up with that? What the hell did they get out of that relationship? Shut the fuck up. It isn't anything sad. It may seem pitiful from the outside, but in waiting for him, we are connected. Connected to what? Don't make me say it. Huh? Machiko, Kamijo isn't coming back. I know. I'm aware that he died. Why are you waiting then? There's no more connection. Yes, there was. Our connection continued up to the point you came here. Did Kamijo predict that detectives would show up? Yes, and that the incident would finally come into shape. Incident? Machiko, please tell us who or what Kamijo really was. What was he? Kamijo is a diver. What? So, also the Postal Service is really powerful. Essentially, the 25th Ward... Okay. You know, there's a lot. There's a lot. Basically, Japan has 24 wards where they try to have, like, a really regulated and nice society. This is the 25th ward, which is separate from the other 24, where they're, like, they really got their shit on lock. And people live, like, really regulated, utopian lives. But the Postal Service, hear me out, has, like, a lot of power here, and they can, like, they kind of regulate things by killing people and shit. And, deliverymen are, like, killers. Divers are essentially in charge of, districts of the 25th Ward. I was gonna say, that's nice, but, yeah. He was the very first diver. Diver. What's a diver? They're a part of the Postal Service. Divers oversee the deliverymen. They've also received special training. Yeah, deliverymen have a license to kill. So do divers. Huh? So Kamijo was a hitman? He was in the past, but he had already retired. In the company, he had attained legendary status as a claims processor. Processing typically means killing. I've heard of that. 5 years ago, there were a bunch of problems stemming from complaints that were stubbed out. But recently, I hadn't heard anything about it. The company allocated some of the claims processing budget to form a syndicate. Those are the divers. They got rid of people in order to cover up inconvenient complaints. There's also cleaners. That's right, Kamijo was troubled by it. Kamijo, maybe. Which is a given, I suppose. He was supposed to work for the Postal Service, but ended up learning to process people. By becoming a diver, he had his identity erased. Then he met me. He bought me. Kamijo received a huge amount of money in exchange for losing his identity. And then he bought you? I think he wanted someplace in which he could go home. He never asked about my identity, even once. He never even touched me. He said he just wanted to be together. He always said that and smiled. Kamijo was thinking about returning to you, even if he were to die. Only thinking about protecting you. He led this case far, far away. The Postal Federation was trying to kill Kamijo. Right? Yes. His very existence itself was incontrovertible evidence of what they were doing. They were trying to hide the existence of the divers from the world and make the Postal Service business work out, and Kamijo was too much of a threat. The Postal Federation... The Postal Federation has their eye on a much larger market and are fostering divers. In order to prevent that information from leaking, they had to kill him. But what was this larger market? I'll tell you later. Machiko, the last time Kamijo came, did he have plans to meet with anyone? You're quite knowledgeable. He said he was going to meet with an old friend. The building administrator? The administrator? Kuro-san. The high-rise apartments. Thanks for talking with us, Machiko. Not at all. He told me to believe, so I spoke with you. What did he tell you to believe? Believe in the person who doesn't smile. That's all he said. That's not exactly a compliment. Machiko, I have just one final question. Where are you from? The shelter. Yeah. I see. Same as me. I'm from the shelter too. Okie dokie. We got a bunch of shelter kids up in here. But please don't give up hope. I'll take that gun off of your hands for you. You too? Why? It's okay. Your sorrow will absolutely go away. So life is worth living, even if Kamijo is no longer here. Okay? Okay. Fucking something in Kill the Past series didn't end with someone fucking committing suicide? Oh, my head hurts playing this game. Kamijo wanted to lead us there, to that place. I don't know if we'll be able to solve this or not, but it's clear that he was basically contracting us. But he was trying to bring his past crimes to light. Using the photos of the women he killed when he was a diver, he tried to lead us to the truth. The Postal Service is killing people who file these boring-ass complaints. Claims about absence notifications not arriving. Claims about postal workers knocking on doors. Claims about employees not responding. Claims about letters getting wet in the rain. Claims about employees' delivery bikes being in the way. These are the reasons people like her were murdered. They're murderers who take advantage of people living alone. Next up is the administrator. The missing administrator is going to set this case off. Was Kamijo trying to set the case off with his own death? I feel like that has to be it. Nope, it's even more simple than that. He ran his mouth in order to keep Machiko from being sucked into this shitstorm. In order to fool the Postal Federation. Is that really the reason? He's a legendary diver. Geniuses think differently from regular people. Nobody could keep up with Kamijo. They just get fucked with. But he can't protect Machiko if he's dead, right? He's already fucking with them. I don't really understand what's going on. By the way, Kuro-san, what's the shelter? Don't worry about that. You'll know someday. Until then, forget about it. Okay, it's forgotten. You wanna say hi? You wanna say hi? Oh? This is not the end of the chapter? Oh my god. I'm trying to get her up here. Hello. Here. I don't know if you can hear her crying. Oh no. Why are we back here? Here. Stupid. Oh yeah, I'm gonna pick you up. Oh yes. Oof. Bill got stuck on the cord. Hello. Hello. Oh, banana. Yes. Oh, yes. Aww. Here she is, the wonderful baby. Look at her, she is so gray. Hi. I'm home. Welcome back. What? Kamijo lives? I've been waiting for so long. Never leave you again. Let's stay here. Together forever. I'll always be by your side, no matter what. For the first time in my life, I'm happy. Oh, what the fuck?
The 25th word.
Oh, I'm a little baby, look at me. Oh my god. Alright, I'm thinking... do at least one more? The 25th ward. So just to be confusing, this game is also split into 3 different stories that are concurring. Isn't that right, Noah? Here, I know it's bright. Look at the camera, look! Oh, what's that? Oh, yeah! Well, I'm pretty sure this is from, like, the Postal Service's perspective, this story. Got Tokyo, Uehara, the Postal Service guys. I think. Not from the band The Postal Service. Although their music sounds exactly like this. Oh, she's licking my hand. How cute you can be. Oh.
Hey, you motherfucker!
Try not to scream now.
Hey, you motherfuckers! Do you know what you are? Do you fucking know what you are? You're all fucking garbage!
Hope this guy's in No More Heroes 3.
And we're gonna save you, motherfuckers! We're gonna save your asses with this Death Valley Bomb sound! Worship us! Death Valley Bomb are your gods! Yeah!
Hey, he probably won't be in No More Heroes 3, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Second thought, I don't think he's gonna be in the No More Heroes 3 video game. From what the events in this game might be showing me now. Television screen in front of me. Oh, that guy got stabbed and you didn't even give a shit. Give a shit. I love when she just sits here and looks at me. Let's get the back of a cat's head. Regional Adjustment Bureau. Alright. That was it, yesterday at the Loud Noise Lifehouse. This is the part of the incident that we got on film. Oh lord, looks like God went and got himself stabbed. What do you think, Osato? You're a fan, right? What do you mean, what do I think? The victim was Yutaro Yamashiro, also known as Judah Law, 28 years old, singer for the band Death Valley Bomb. The perpetrator was Tomiko Ozuya, 34 years old, an office worker at Matsugane, a major trade conglomerate with headquarters in the 25th Ward. That's my water. No, that's mine. Oh, thank you so much. Laying down right almost on my mouse. That is so sweet. So kind. Perpetrator was Tomiko Ozuya, 34 years old, an office worker at Matsugan, a major trade conglomerate with headquarters in the 25th Ward. According to the staff who shot this video, Ozuya charged the stage from the floor, grabbed onto Yamashiro, and stabbed him in the torso with the knife she had hidden. Ah! Judah! Yeah, we know. Calm the hell down. Security must have been pretty Oh, who the hell is this? Security must have been pretty half-assed to have missed that knife. Mitsumoto. They're gonna need some guidance. After that, the staff tried to hold Ozuya down, but Ozuya distracted them with the knife. And in a split second, she committed suicide using some sort of poison. Poison? This is the poison she used. There's like a million characters now. What is this? Bloody high. Yeah. Shoot this into your neck and you'll get intense feeling of euphoria, but at the same time it causes the blood throughout your body to start boiling up and kills you pretty quickly. They cracked down on it pretty hard, but that caused a bunch of off-brand copycat products to flood the market, so recently it's supposed to be almost impossible to get, even on the black market. And? So what happened to Judah? He was taken to the hospital just after Ozuya died. So he didn't die? He didn't die, did he? Come back to me, Judah! Yeah, we know. Calm the hell down. Nango, Mitsumoto. You two go check out Ozuya and the perimeter. If bloody high is circulating out in the field again, it's gonna be a real problem. Find out where it came from. Okay. Got it. Chief, please let me join the investigation. And also Suki-san. What the hell do you mean also? Osato, letting your own feelings get in the way is just gonna cause trouble. I know this from experience. Understand? You better understand. I understand. Anyway, we'll let you know if we find anything out, okay? Nango, please do. Seriously. I know. Also, this next one is also a suicide, but it's a pretty serious matter for us. Ichigaya. Yes, sir. This is some information we received yesterday. The diver, Yasushi Kamijo, committed suicide. Oh! Yabu-san! Kamijo? You mean that Kamijo? Suicide? Maybe we've been found out. Suki-san! Huh, what? The diver, Kamijo, is he famous? Oh yeah, I guess I never told you about him. Kamijo was the first adjustment staff member trained by the Postal Federation and is said to have been the first diver. Wow, so he was first generation, huh? The divers back then were different from the way they are now. They mainly worked out in the field. But as part of their training curriculum, they went out and adjusted people, making even the slightest claims against the post office. Man, that sounds like some hard work. But a lot of them just weren't able to cut it and ended up leaving. In the end, Kamijo was the only one left. So they rehauled the whole business and made the delivery men the underlings of the divers, and they established the RA Bureau to take charge of both the divers and the delivery men. See. But recently we've gotten word that someone was leaking info about our existence to the Heinous Crimes Unit. So the other day the higher-ups decided to have Kamijo adjusted. but then he killed himself before they could adjust him. Basically, yeah, Yabu-san and the others had been staking him out, but... Mijo... I don't think the investigation had been found out. We'd been receiving point-by-point reports from Yabukawa, and more importantly than anything, I trust Yabukawa's work. Furthermore, the problem isn't Kamijo's death itself, it's the way he died. Kamijo used poison to kill himself in front of everyone inside a coffee shop. Huh? He really made a scene of his exit, I guess. And poison again? That reminds me, I've heard that poison is sort of popular recently. There's some kind of toxic diet or something. You're thinking of detox diet, right? Why the hell would you drink poison to lose weight? Like, because if you're dead, then your weight doesn't matter anymore, or something? I'm gonna continue. Sorry. So anyway, that suicide got the heinous crimes unit moving. Here we go with the loser brigade. I want to avoid letting them find out about us. Yabukawa, follow up on the heinous crimes unit inspection. I'll allow adjustment of heinous crimes unit investigators if necessary. I'll clean up after you. Sasatani, you follow Yabukawa. Understood. Yabu-san. Yabukawa, don't let it get to you. It's not your fault things turned out like this. I understand. I'll follow the heinous crimes unit. And finally, Suki and Osato. Yes, sir. What is it? About the 2 phone calls related to the incident at the high-rise apartments the other day. We still have no idea who the woman was, but we figured out the other one. That call. Hey, Suki-san, you're getting a phone call. It's not me. That's yours, isn't it? Nope, not mine. Huh? It's Ijima's phone. Don't answer it. Let the answering service get it. Okay. So are they both dead? Listen, I'm saying this to whoever may be listening in. The 25th ward is done, and your lifelines have burned out. The hunters are about to become the hunted. Prepare yourselves. We salvaged the phone records from the carrier, analyzed the voice recording. We were able to narrow it down to a man living in an apartment in the 25th ward named Tomoya Shonai. Tomoya Shonai. It was almost too easy. Is it a trap? Possibly. But even if it is, we're just gonna have to force our way through it. Anyway, secure this Shonai guy and find out everything you can. Here are the target's details. Please be sure to have a look later on. It's still just a little bud, but I get the feeling that a dangerous flower is about to come into full bloom. If anyone starts catching wind of our existence, then make sure to stamp out their existence first. Got it? Got it. Leave it to us. Osato, don't screw this up this time. I know, no problem. Really. That is all. Now let's go. I like the backgrounds a lot in this game too. Backgrounds, the music, really great. The writing's really great. Okay, 25 today. This is a tabloid that he likes to read. Here we go. Yep, that's it. More alien stuff. What did I say? Oh, I said Sylvies earlier tonight. Silver glowing aliens. Nickname? Silverians. This paper has been following the story of certain silver glowing aliens. Upon asking our readers to send in suggestions for the aliens' official nickname, we received over 10,000 entries. Their new nickname has been selected from among these entries, and the winning entry was Taichi Koiki's submission, Silverians. This paper plans to use the name Silverians for all matters regarding said aliens from here on out. Well, where will the Silverians appear next? Maybe I should have sent in an entry too. Sparkly grays or something. No, that sucks. Hey, Suki. Huh, Yabu-san. How's it going? So, how's Osato doing? Osato? He's eating Mont Blanc at his desk right now. That guy, he eats the cake part first, and then eats the chestnut part by itself afterward. That's just chestnuts and chestnut-flavored cake, right? So I gave him a lecture on how to eat properly. Mont Blanc should be eaten as Mont Blanc. Oh no. I mean, that's whatever. I mean, you know, about that thing. Ah, sorry, I get kind of worked up about this. Anyway, it sounds like he's doing okay based on what you just told me. For now, yeah. Suki. Yes? You and Osato, you guys are close, huh? No, not really. At that time at the high-rise, I almost killed his ass myself, seriously. You say that, but you took full responsibility for everything. Well, yeah, I'm the senior. It was a bit of a poor supervision, I guess. You look after him well, you know. It's your past that makes you that way. Hmm? Does it? Anyway, take good care of Osato. It's best if he stays in the dark. Okay. Yabu-san? It's about Kamijo, right? Yeah. I probably shouldn't be bringing this up myself, but are you somehow going to be held responsible for Kamijo's suicide? I should be, yeah. Huh? It was me who trained Kamijo. Well, to be specific, I was one of the people who brought him up. There were several people who were assigned to train Kamijo as a diver. I was one of them. We really trained the hell out of him. We made him into a killing machine. But it was me who should have had to end it for him. It was my responsibility as the one who brought him up in the first place. Back in the day, I was fully concentrated on fostering Kamijo as a diver. I had no doubts to speak of, and that hasn't changed. Or I shouldn't have, at least. What do you mean? When I heard he killed himself, I was extremely saddened. I guess I must have known since long ago that I'd feel that way once he was no longer here. But I rejected those feelings. I think I felt that if I didn't, I'd end up subconsciously rejecting myself. What exactly was the life of Yasushi Kamijo? And what of me, the man who brought him up? What about you? How do you feel about your work? I was taken in by the chief. He provided me with another chance at life. I'm just trying to repay that debt to him. You're really focused, aren't you? Yeah, that's good. Suki, the 25th ward is a cradle. A cradle? A cradle under total surveillance and control. Our job is basically to make sure that the people sleeping soundly in that cradle don't wake up. Actually, we may be asleep in that very cradle ourselves. Yabu-san, let's not talk about this anymore. Yeah, you're right. Sorry about that. Maybe it's because I'm getting old, but my head's been getting filled with stupid things like this, you know? Anyway, I'm just going to concentrate on following up on Kamijo's death. That may help us figure something out. Ah, Yabu-san. We've got some info on the Heinous Crimes Unit's movements. Oh yeah? Alright then, Sasatani, let's go. I'd like you to bring the car around first. Okay. I'll see you in the parking lot. Suki, I'm off. Oh, okay. The Heinous Crimes Unit. If they get in the way, please adjust them if necessary. Hey, come on. Don't be forcing heavy lifting onto an old man like that. Alright, see you later. These guys are pieces of fucking shit. Yabu-san. Suki-san! Stakeout? Oh! It's you! Don't surprise me like that. Well, what were you doing spacing out like that in the first place? Oh, it was nothing. Anyway, bought us some food and drinks. Nice, thanks. What the hell is this? What? It's soy milk and seaweed salad. Seriously? Listen, you ever seen anyone drinking soy milk and eating seaweed salad on a goddamn stakeout? I mean, it's times like this when you're in for the long haul, you need to be extra careful with your diet, you know? What the hell are you talking about? Come on, eat up. Son of a... Nothing about this situation feels like a proper stakeout. You say that, but you're eating it. Shut up. Hey, Suki-san, can we go over the materials on the target one more time? Huh? Yeah, let's do that. Moya Shonai. Profession unemployed. 25th Ward Harbor. 229-8. Okay. Family, parents living in the 24 wards, after graduating university started work at a precision equipment manufacturer but was resigned almost immediately, currently living off the remnants of his savings. Is this character just me? Reason given for resignation was officially stated as poor physical health, but was actually due to mental health issues. Rarely goes outside and spends most of his days inside his apartment. Very few friends, really passive personality, huh? Why would a guy like that have a contact with the delivery guys? That was his hidden side. Goes to show that you can't judge a book by its cover. Anyway, our first priority is securing the Shonai guy. When he gets back to his apartment, we bust in and grab him, yeah? That's right. And no adjustments this time, okay? I know. Ah, Suki-san. He's here. We've got company. He just entered the apartment building. Okay, let's escort our guest. The Postal Service is just like this thuggish gang. For a guy with no income, he's living in a pretty nice place. Okay, so how do we get in the door? Maybe we should go around the back. Let's just go in through this door like we own the place. We can't just walk right in, the fucking door is locked. By the way, how do you open this thing anyway? There's no keypad to input a code or anything. Suki-san, check this out. Huh? What's this? This is what's called the keyhole to this place. Keyhole? What's called the jack-in type of interface that's been getting really popular lately. You don't know these? Nope. You're not very good with technology, are you, Suki-san? Fuck off. Anyway, I'll explain. With this type, you plug in a special terminal and input a kind of PIN code, which locks and unlocks the console. And we need a special terminal, don't we? It's not gonna be Catherine. That would be this. What's that? It's a code-breaking machine developed by the RA Bureau tech staff. It's called the Catherine Nano. What the fuck? Catherine Nano? It's a general use terminal compatible with all different kinds of jack-in type interfaces currently in use. But basically you just plug this in and input a PIN code and it'll open the door? That's right. The prototype, called Catherine, was about the size of a laptop computer, but thanks to the hard work of our tech staff, after a few changes in the model, they were able to build a much smaller machine like this one. What the fuck? Check out this thickness. It's almost as thin as a credit card. Hold up. Even with this machine, isn't it kind of pointless if we don't know the PIN code? Not to worry. I've already looked into that. Huh? What the hell, man? You're actually doing your job for a change. Well, I mean, I screwed up pretty badly at the high rise, so I really kicked it into high gear for this one. Alright, nice one. What's the code? It's 9822. 9822, huh? Okay, let's see what this Caroline Nano can do. Catherine. Oh, sorry. Oh, I was hoping it was gonna have a Catherine interface. One of the few things I liked about the fucking flower sign. What the fuck? Hey! It opened! Nice work, Osato. I'll buy you a Mont Blanc after this. For real? Awesome. Alright, let's go. Okay. The apartment itself So the apartment itself just has a regular lock. Maybe we should try the intercom? There's no way this is unlocked. Huh? This door, I think it's open? Hey, so it is. This guy is pretty careless. Tsuki-san, let's just bust on in. No, hold on. This feels pretty sketchy. We know that Shonai went into the apartment and our #1 priority is securing him, right? Well, yeah, but... Okay, I guess we'll just go in. But we gotta be careful. Stay on guard. Got it. Okay. Hello? I was gonna make you look through all the rooms. Doesn't seem like he's here. Place empty? No, it can't be. I saw him go in, right? But there's seriously nobody here. No way. Osato, it's too dark in here. Find the switch and turn the lights on. Okay. Ah, is this it? What's up with this place? The guy really has his shit together. Tsuki-san, behind you! Where the fuck did you... You didn't notice? I've been here the whole time. Because I almost no longer exist in this world in a way. I guess I'm hard to notice. Need to keep a bit more on my game. Anyway, no longer exist. What? Shit, what the hell? I don't have much time, so I'll explain this simply, okay? You don't have much time? What do you mean? I just fucking explained I don't have much time, so I'm gonna keep this short. Don't ask fucking questions! Huh? Oh, I got a bit riled up there. Sorry. Anyway, I'll explain. Are you two in the same line of work as the delivery guy? Well, he doesn't know anything about us. In that case, yeah, we're the delivery men too. You guys are pretty scary, working as delivery men yet killing all those people like that. I mean, like you guys find, like, these people, like, on the fringes of society, and, like, cut them down. And, like, for me, for example, like on one of these days, you're really gonna kill my ass too? Weren't you fucks? What the hell are you talking about? Of course we weren't gonna do that. We're good little delivery men, you know? Right? I said, right? Yeah, that's right. You fucking liar. I know. They taught me. Kill and kill and kill and kill some more and get rid of anyone not fit for the 25th ward. Am I wrong? But that's all over now. What? Kamui's coming. You know Kamui, right? Yeah, that's right. That Kamui. Kamui's gonna come and free the 25th ward from the chains of stupidity and nonsense that have been binding it down. On that note, I've got a little piece of fun I want to share with you two. What are you talking about? Somewhere in this room there's a locked jack-in box. But I've broken the terminal. I mean, I'm sure you guys can do something about that though. There's a key inside the box. If you use that key to open the door to a certain room, there are some people waiting for you. And what happens if we go there? There'll be a hint connected to Kamui. I bet you're curious, aren't you? Kamui's like you guys' natural enemy. Of course you're curious, huh? You fucking punk. Looks like we have a winner! Oh yeah, also, I'll give you a hint about the pin code for the box. A hint to something different about this room. Look really hard. Okay, I'm off now. Oh well, in that case, you really fucking think we're just gonna let you walk? You're coming with us. Osato. Got it. Okay, you be a good boy now. Get the fuck away from me! I'm about to present this body to Kamui. Is that bloody high? Stop him, Osato. Okay. Too late. There's the suicide we all wanted. We are all waiting for. Fuck. He planned this from the start. Tsuki-san. This guy said Kamui, didn't he? Yeah. What the hell's going on? I'm bloody fucking high. What do we do, Suki-san? For now, contact Meijima. Let's take care of Shonai. We need to get this all cleaned up, including any evidence that we were here. Okay. Also, I guess we should, yeah, we're gonna have to find the fucking box or whatever this dickhead was talking about. Fuck, this pisses me off. Osato, check out this computer here. Okay. There doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary about the data stored on this computer. What's this? What's up? Looks like this guy was accessing part of the Darknet, a part restricted to non-25th Ward residents. The Darknet? The site he was visiting most often was HamuiNet 25? It's the site that people all over the net were freaking out about a while back. Any details? Nope. I'm getting cut off at the entrance. It's gonna take some time to analyze this. I see. Shit. I'll bring this back to the RA Bureau for inspection. Okay. Just how deep does Kamui's corrosion of the 25th Ward go? But seriously, this room is so clean and well maintained, it's kinda weird. Look at this desk here. The pencils and pens and stuff are all arranged perfectly by length and height. It's like the exact opposite of your desk. Yours too. You probably sorted all the books too, huh? This part here, the books are all out of order. Maybe this? I got a hold of Meijima. I'll be here in 20 to 30 minutes. We're gonna be in this goddamn room for a while. Now, the box. Hell out of here. Be gone, bot. Am I not banned from this page? Thank you. Now the box. I don't see it anywhere. Okay. Oh, Suki-san. I think this is it. Yeah, it looks like this is the box. No shit. Now for the pin code. Something different in this room. Okay, this has to be it.
Final answer.
It opened. This is the key. I wonder what this key goes to. Hey, it's from Meijima. Hello? Oh yeah, okay. Are you in front of the building now? I'll go get you, just a moment. Okay, see you then. Alright, I'm gonna go get Meijima. Alright, thanks. Key, huh? It's Nango. Hello? Yeah, it's me. Uh-huh, yeah. From Ozuya's computer. Yeah. Kamui Net 25. But Wazuya had been visiting Kamui Net 25. Understood. I'll tell Osato too. Thank you. Kamui. Can't let Kamui continue to exist, no matter what. Oh, do not tell me I have to do this fucking shit again. Is this it? You said they had appraised the key for us. This is a convenience store, isn't it? Yeah, this is it. By the way, you remember the password, right? Let me use the water closet. That's it. Is this for real? Even the interior is a 100% convenience store. Excuse me. Can we use the water closet? Please come in. Go through the door in the back. Take a right. Go through the fourth door. Turn. Video this. Damn, the toilet's pretty far. Quit whining and just go. The way to the actual bathroom, is it? Okay then. Alright, it opens. Let's go. Huh? Is that okay? Oh, like a sort of riddle or something. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh, cool. I didn't have to do it all over again. I was like, oh man. Hey, it's the bathroom. We're here, Suki-san. It's two guys sitting in a toilet stall together. Is it inside here? Yeah. My apologies for the wait. Next. Welcome. Oh look, it's Mr. Suki. It's been so long. Hi, Mr. Okamoto. Well, how nostalgic. Who is this? He's my current partner. I see. Well, he certainly exudes the vigor of the young. Thanks. What can I do for you today? We'd like to have this key appraised. Understood. I'll relieve you of the key. Be my guest. Please wait a moment. Suki-san, you know this guy? Kinda, yeah. We go back a ways. Also, your current partner? Yeah, forget about it. Pretty cramped with two people in the bathroom. Sorry for the wait. The appraisal is concluded. So, how'd it go? This key goes to... I might stop after this mission. These missions are... I don't know if they're longer than the ones in the silver case or what, but they definitely feel meaty. We're also going here? This is so weird. Is this the place? Yeah. Apparently it's an underground room. I wonder what kind of people are waiting for us down there. I don't know, but I doubt they're gonna be good little Boy Scouts. More importantly, you ready? Super ready. Someone's gonna pay for Judah. Just don't fuck this up. Let's go. Okay. I'm getting psyched out that I'm hearing my stream because I keep hearing like mouse clicks. I think it's just the music. Suki-san, it looks like there's a manga cafe up above, huh? Figures, I saw a pretty creepy looking fanboy type going a minute ago. Yeah, I saw that guy. He had a weird sort of aura about him, didn't he? Yeah, I felt that too. Yeah, I definitely wasn't normal. I agree. This is the door. We're going in. What's this? Looks like some kind of art storage house? Suki-san, over there. Looks like this is the door. There's a pin code input panel here. Huh? The pin code is in English characters. English pin code. Suki-san, wanna try the input panel? Yeah. I don't fucking know. How many letters is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. English. How's in English that's 6 characters that's happened in the chapter? Kamui is not 6 characters. Cradle? My best guess at the moment.
Final answer.
That's it. Yeah, nope. Guess that's not it. What the hell's the answer? Suki-san. What? This room. There's something different about this room, too. Something different? I mean, like how Shinai's apartment felt? No, this is something else. All I know is that it feels weird somehow. I got the pictures hanging next to this door. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to look over there. They're called Beach Girl in Summer. I'll Eat the Autumn Eggplant. My Hot Winter. Oh, okay. Summer, autumn, winter. S-P-R-I-N-G. What the hell is this? Huh? Something's missing. Yeah, there's something lacking. I'm a little surprised the names weren't in English there.
Final answer.
I love the idea that there's just like puzzles everywhere in the world. Like people keep passwords to things just near them, but like in a puzzle that's not that hard to solve. It's back this way. It's pitch black. Osato, stay on guard. Okay. Welcome, you poor things. Urge. What is this? Urge of Kamui? Engawa. Come on now, not even a who the hell are you assholes or anything? Well, I mean, I'm still trying to process this aesthetic you guys got going. So, who are you all? In that case, I'll have to explain. We are an organization formed for the purpose of bringing the advent of Kamui to the 25th Ward, and we are known as the Kamui Fan Club, pending. Kamui fan club? Pending? We haven't officially decided on a name yet. That's why it's pending. That part isn't important. Anyway, it seems as though you've accepted our invitation. We're here because we fucking wanna be. It's our job. Job? I've heard about you. Your job is murder, isn't it? Ooh, how scary. Tools of the establishment at that. We can't abide. We just can't abide, you know. So, why did you call us here? Yes, that's an excellent question. We want you two to help us summon Kamui here. Masato, how about we just go home? Yeah, let's. Hey, wait! This is bullshit. We have more important stuff to do. So, I'm gonna be calling the cops later, so have fun with that. Fuck, you idiots! Okay, then I'm gonna talk seriously with you. It's not that we want you to do anything specific. We're going to offer you up as a sacrifice. Sacrifice? So you have finally figured out what exactly this. So have you finally figured out exactly what this place is? I think we'll have to give you. I think we'll have you two give your lives to Kamui as Shonai did. Well, in his case, he did it of his own volition, but still. Hey. Well then, what about Omiko Ozuya? She had something to do with you people too, didn't she? How perceptive! That's exactly right, but in her case, that was an experiment with Bloody High. She offered to kill that idiot Death Valley bomb singer who keeps calling himself a god and give her life to become the guinea pig for our experiment. Her fans are really upset, especially me. Shut up. Alright, chat time is over. Now, let us give them an honorable death. Come, Kamui, savior of the 25th Ward. We will now provide you with our offering. An offering gilded in blood. We're surrounded. Damn. We're in a tight spot. We're dead. We're gonna die. Cry, scream. Let Kamui hear you. What do we do? Aw, Suki-san, why'd you have to go and laugh? I was trying really hard to match the mood here. You're a real shitty actor, man. Totally wouldn't. Really? I thought I was doing pretty well, actually. Hey! What the hell are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? So, did you really think you were gonna kill us when this is all the people you've got? That's just not gonna work. What kind of weapons do you have? The steel pipe? There's like, what, 12 of you? And you guys are clearly beginners. What? Look, frankly, you're all just fucking around, right? You guys argue over who gets to play Kamui next. Play? Seeing green-ass dickheads like you losers talking about life and death is just kind of hilarious. Also, when you kill someone, Masato, show them. Okay. A good gun! You're totally underestimating your opponent's firepower, too. Give us a bit of a goddamn credit, you know? Whatever. Anyway, let's leave the top monkey alive and adjust the shit out of the rest of them. Got it. Well, since I have your permission... Wait, adjust? Yeah, like this. And that's number 3. You're too damn slow. That's no good. I've already done 5 myself. Nice one, Suki-san. Okay, here goes number 4. We done? I think so. Not sure I really dig when the game tries to be badass with its, like, action scenes and stuff. Just falls a little flat for me. Well, that's about it. Suki, you finished? Hey, perfect timing. Just this guy left. Please help me. We're just an underground chat group, and this was just like a joke. We just like wanted to see what it would be like, and I'll tell you everything. A joke? Jokes shouldn't produce bodies, you know, right? Also, we don't give a shit about your confession. We can just get what we need directly from your squishy-ass brain. This guy Majima here, he's an excellent cleaner. He's gonna pull all the information we need straight out of your brain and clean everything up for us. I thought they had some way to scan brains. I called up ahead of time to reserve his services, so that's why he's here. Yep. Anyway, why don't we get going then? I'm not letting you go till you're a total vegetable. Just kidding. But no, actually I'm not. What? Come on, we're taking a minute. Okay. No, what? No, stop it, somebody, anybody! Hey. Yes? Here. Ah, Mont Blanc. The reward for the other day. Thanks. Eat it properly, alright? I know. Anyway, have at it. Suki-san. Huh? Oh, Ichigaya. You finished with the analysis? It's finished. First off, Kamui Net 25 comprises several organizations of Kamui believers. It's a dark net community. It's full of people who felt trapped and hopeless in their lives or jobs, and it appears that Kamui is being worshipped there as some sort of savior who's going to release them from this hopelessness. They've basically turned Kamui into a sort of god whom they believe will release the 25th ward by raining down confusion and destruction. So Kamui is a god, huh? Some bullshit counterfeit tossed out there by Kamui Net. The Kamui fan club, Pending, was one of the newer up-and-coming organizations, and it seems as though they caused that incident earlier in order to get some attention around Kamui Net 25. So it was a bunch of assholes who wanted attention. Inside Kamui Net 25, it appears as though various groups have veered away from the original purpose of the community's establishment and have been infighting pretty badly and trying to steal each other's members. It's partly due to the fact that they seem to believe that the bigger the organization gets, the closer they'll be able to get to Kamui upon his return. It also appears to be a sort of demonstrative behavior as well. Also, Kamui Net 25 has been shut down. Shut down? Yes. Because they noticed what that we were checking them out? I'm not sure, but it looks like a person involved with the establishment of Kamui Net 25 has been sending out all sorts of information. Who is it? I couldn't pin down a name, but their handle was Translator. They purported to be Kamui's spokesman. Spokesman? It appears that Yasushi Engawa also received information from the Translator and went off and caused that little incident earlier. Who's Engawa? The leader of the Kamui Net fan club Pending, who was brought in. Oh, that dumbass, huh? So does that mean this brain scan has been finished? Yes, I've received the report from Majima. So this Engawa customer, what happened with him? After having all the information in his brain pulled out, he was released. Well, guess we got one more mindless zombie wandering around the 25th ward then. Majima's cleanings are pretty scary. He's lost all linguistic abilities too, so there's no risk of having any information leak. Also, according to Majima's report... What? Near the end of the inspection, apparently he kept repeating the words ocean and planetarium. Ocean and planetarium? We believe he was referring to the one that was recently built in the Bay Area. Yeah. I guess we should go check it out. Hey Osato, you done eating yet? Yep, thanks. We're taking off. Oh, okay. Where are we going? The Seaside Planetarium. Blip. Oh, blip. 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 Suki-san, you don't really care about stars and stuff, do you? Nope, I don't give a shit. So, why are we going to the planetarium? Looks like we've got another goddamn invitation. What? So is it the Pending guys again? No, it's not those green-ass fucking amateurs. My gut tells me this time we're dealing with pros. A seaside planetarium. It's such a perfect spot for a date, it's almost cliche. that we go in, but coming with you to the planetarium, it's kind of weird. Well, sorry to fucking disappoint you. Damn, it's closed up. Was today an off day? It shouldn't be. What's this marking here? That's a good question. I'm not sure. Bring the thing? Yeah, I never leave it out of my sight. Okay, so next we just need to... a pin code. I've seen the marking on this wall somewhere before. Oh. Right there. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's like an astrological sign. It's a list of the 12 signs of the zodiac. Aries, March 21st to 19th. Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius. I don't know which number they're gonna want for this. November 22nd through December 21st. These dates are used in what's called the tropical system. It's used in Western astrology. You know some pretty weird shit. Ah, thanks. Yeah, that wasn't a compliment. So, that's the marking on the door. That means... These puzzles seem just, like, almost trite for, like, the story of this game. I don't know, it's a weird pairing. In Flower, Sun, and Rain, I was more willing to accept it because I thought it was all a dream. How many fucking numbers? What? 1, 2... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know why I was, like, freaking out. So if it's not this, then it's, okay, it's that. I don't know if it was going to be written in the English way or the other way. It opened. We can see the star-filled skies inside. We'll see. Wonder if this will be like the other, like the first Silver Case night where I get a huge raid right as I'm about ready to stream. But what the hell's gonna happen next? Nothing's going to happen. And who might you be? My apologies. I'm afraid I can't tell you my real name just yet. Do you mind if I use my handle name? Oh, so you're the translator. That's impressive. Huh? Cookie-san, you know this guy? I'll explain later. He's basically a puppeteer. That's not exactly the most appropriate explanation, but let's just go with that for now. What do you want? Nothing much. Just a quick meet and greet. Anyway, did you enjoy the opening show? Ah, the players were all a bunch of amateurs. Oh, were they? Would you have preferred them to be a bit more seasoned? Well, the stage is about to get really livened up, so you've got that to look forward to. Some of the players have a long history with Suki, too. Motherfucker. Please don't look so scary. I want you to enjoy the show. Okay then, we've got business with you too, so here it is. Oh man, it was really crackly for a second. How about you come with us? Oh, I'm afraid not. Unfortunately, I can't do that. I've got lots of work to do. Also, I'm being summoned by my boss. Boss? Who's that? Don't worry, you'll meet them soon enough. Oh, by the way, I've sent a present to your workplace. Please accept it. It's a bit old, but... Present? Well, I must be leaving now. Like we're gonna let you go. Anyway, just grab him, Suki-san. Hey, 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 see you again soon. He disappeared? I don't really get it, but I guess he got away. Fuck! What the hell? There was a flash and then what happened? What do we do, Suki-san? We're gonna hurry back to the bureau. Okay. I got a bad feeling about this. Nobody's here. Suki-san! You're too fast! Looks like nothing's arrived for me? Hi. Oh, hey, Sasa. Why isn't Yabu-san with you? We split up to follow the HC unit. I'm following up on two detectives named Aoyama and Akama, and Yabu-san is looking after Kuroyanagi and Shiroyabu. Man, the one who called Kuroyanagi, this female detective, she's pretty hot. I would have preferred to go after her instead. I see. Sasa, check Yabu's ID signal. Huh? Alright. What's up, Suki-san? Is that present thing bothering you? Hmm? What present? Oh, just this thing. Huh? What's wrong? Yabu-san's signal, it stopped in front of the bureau door. Why doesn't he come inside? Suki-san! Suki-san, what's going on? No... I mean, actually, yeah, it's kind of probably for the best. He was a piece of shit. What the hell? Yabu-san! What happened, Yabu-san? Yabu-san! Yabu-san! Calm down. But Yabu, the blood, all that blood. He's dead. Look at him. What, why? Ah! Suki-san, is this what he was talking about? Yeah, this must be it. That motherfucker. Yabu-san, I guess there's no eternal peace for you, but... Is this really the place you want to sleep for eternity? The fucking 25th ward. Sorry to worry everyone. The injuries from the incident, they've all healed up. But I never thought I'd be back up on stage again. To be honest, I was scared. But I wanted to sing again. I was able to feel this way because of a certain being gave me power. What? The grand and noble sun. I offer the song to Kamui. Alright, that seems like a good place to stop. I was thinking about stopping on the last one. About Nighthawk is coming soon. Nice. Well, I've been really enjoying it. I'm gonna try to stream more of this tomorrow. I think. I'm tentative, because I do want to be able to have some free time to, like, hang out with people. A friend invited me to hang out today, and I was like, oh, I already said I was going to stream. So tomorrow I'm going for a maybe. Because I've canceled a few days of streaming within the past, like, week or two. Because I thought I had plans with, like I think, what, Sunday? I had plans with 2 people, and they just kind of fell through. Well, I was gonna stream, but whatever. So, I do deserve a break, I know. I'm really enjoying it, though. It's not like it's a hassle for me, but I do want to be able to, like, enjoy time with other people and do some other things, too. Let's find someone to raid. Does anyone have any good suggestions to raid? The 25th Ward. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue the same. Thew is playing GBA games. Fortfire is playing Chrono Cross. Lord Lynx is playing Apex. One's playing Mega Man X. Any suggestions? I'd probably take them. Might just do Thew. I really gotta pee. Again. I haven't peed so much in my life since I started streaming this week. I've been drinking a lot of water though, because I've been doing a lot of reading. A lot of reading means drinking a lot of water to lubricate the throat. Means a lot of peeing. It's not exactly conducive to streaming, but also good. Drinking a lot of water, going through me. I feel bad because we have like the most viewers we've had the entire night. What else am I gonna do tonight? Chapters are pretty long, so I'm just gonna end it here. About 7 hours, you know, not bad. We'll try to put more of a dent in things tomorrow. Let's see. I'm just gonna raid, no, let's raid someone else. I raided Thew the other night. I'm gonna raid, Lord Lynx. Jojo, he's playing Apex Legends, so you can see what the gameplay of that is like. I haven't raided him in a long time. This dude has streamed, like, every day for the past, like, I swear to God, like, 48 years. Like, he has this incredible streak. I don't know how he does it. But, very, very nice voice. Very, very good at, like, making people feel welcome. Just really, really talented. Like, obviously has a lot of practice, but, you know, very, very good streamer. So go give him, go check him out. I'm typing out a raid message here. If you want to, copy and paste this when you join, or whatever you can out of it. And I'm gonna shoot you all over there. And yeah. Well, I might be back tomorrow. If not, probably over the weekends I'll be streaming. Anyway, I'm gonna shoot you over. Take care, and I'll catch you next time. Join the Discord if you want to get updates on when we're streaming, or follow me on Twitter. And have a good night. Play some Kill the Past games. Buy No More Heroes 3 so it does really well in its first week, and Suda knows that people are interested in that series and maybe his other series. Okay, bye!
Yo, let's go! We got... Ooh, what's this looper?